Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. Gotta turn this music down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, sorry for the delay. Yes, I was playing Roblox. No, Mom had a doctor's appointment of some sort today, and so I was just kind of stuck in waiting mode because she was also going to hit the grocery store on the way home. And I didn't know exactly when she would get home, but I did know that as soon as she did get home, I was going to have to help her with groceries. So just worked around her schedule. It's easier that way. Depending on where you are in the world sounds pretty woke to me. Something, something, Merry Christmas. We are very woke here, unfortunately. Still need to send out the mod pack for tomorrow. Yes, you do. But there's no rush on that. It only takes a few minutes to get things set up for it. Imagine Imagine fucking being considerate. Hi, Ninji. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I started with our raining background, but in the time it's taken for me to go live, the clouds have actually cleared up and it's sunny out again. So let's switch over to our daytime Sakura branches. What time of year is technically summer? When does summer begin and spring end? Rin's heading out? Tell them I said hi! I'm gonna bake. What are you baking? Wanted to lock the door behind them so that they didn't have to whip out the key. Yes. I'm one of those people where my ADHD really shows when it's time to come in. Not to leave. I'm very conscious of locking the door before I leave. But when it comes to getting home and being tired, I will come in and I will flap myself down on the couch after putting away whatever groceries need to be put away. And I will completely forget about the fact that I left my keys in the door from the moment I got home. And they'll just stay there for hours. Nanami... Nanaimo? What, hold on. Nanaimo bars. They're supposed to be good. Big in British Columbia. Boyfriend hyped them up, so I've got to see what the hype is about. What makes them so special? I'm gonna Google them. Oh, okay. I'm expecting them to be like a candy bar, but they're not. They're more like a brownie bar of some sort. They look good. Did that a few times in my first apartment, but never since. I imagine that the habit would probably break with an apartment. It's like graham cracker base layer, custard middle layer, and chocolate thing on top. That does sound very good. I'm not very picky when it comes to sweets. I have categories for sweets, and it just depends on what I'm craving. So we have the chocolate category, of course, the creamy category, the cookie or cakey category, and the fruity category. Fruity's probably my least often gone to. Yes, creamy, because it can't be just vanilla. Vanilla is a flavor of creamy. Fruity category, yes, the one that I belong in. Creamy and fruity. Most ice cream falls under the creamy category, but it can also fall under the chocolate category or the fruity category. Not so much the cakey category. What ice cream doesn't? Ice cream is such a broad spectrum of flavors. One thing I've wanted to do with ice cream is just start making obscure flavors of ice cream and see what works and what doesn't. I have a strong theory that carrot would actually make a really good ice cream flavor, and the world just isn't ready for it. Autistic ass dessert. Ice cream is a spectrum. Ice cream cake deniers. Don't forget to get yourself some drinks tomorrow. Are we drinking and playing Repo? Ass dessert is a different dessert. That's a whole different category. Ice cream cake ain't all that. So I would argue that ice cream cake is different from ice cream and cake entirely. And the only thing that separates them are those little, like, chocolate cookie crumbles. And icing, I guess. Because you don't put icing on ice cream. But you do put it on ice cream cake. Even if it's just ice cream. Don't hate it. It's just not spectacular. I feel like, yeah, we could definitely improve the realm of ice cream cake. It's already good, but it's like they're scared to ruin a good thing by experimenting. They fear innovation. Cowards. The ice cream cake revolution is nigh. It does have to be thawed some, yeah. When I was a kid, we got an ice cream cake, and we had one of those, like, flat bed freezers, and my mom had left it in there overnight and forgot to take it out when it was time to, like, do cake. So that thing was solid. Like, it was uncuttable. So she brought it out, and we did the whole, like, happy birthday thing with the candles and whatnot. And then as soon as she goes to cut into it, we couldn't break through. So we just sort of let it sit out for a while. But it was a really, really long delay between the blowing out the candles and the actual eating of the cake. All ice cream is better at just a little melty, but not too much. We don't really have a name for melted ice cream. At that point, I guess it's just cream, but we don't call it that. Ice cream soup. Didn't we classify soup as hot wet? Easily see a way to make a repo drinking game. I can easily see a way that that would leave me absolutely shit-faced in a matter of moments. Argue with the ghost of Pee Wee Herman. Alright, well, we're not gonna do chit-chat for a whole lot of time here, just because I want to be able to get to work on things, and I also am going to be joined today with some of my friends. They're going to be coming and going throughout the day. We've already got them on a call that they've been having me comatose in the corner. But we will be able to continue talking as I work on today's avatar. Take a shot every time you die. I would be dead within the first round. Here we are. Let me go ahead and get that set up with them. We have a specially selected playlist for today while I work on this avatar, because this is an avatar for Snoopy. Snoopy has joined me while I've been working on it since the beginning, and has made this playlist for inspiration. And if I weren't stupid and had the right tab open, I would be able to play it. Here we go. Let's get these guys in here.
Oh my god, it logged me into my headset. Nope.
Hi.
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 Hello.
My shit's broken. I broke my shit already. I went to go join Foe to see what the fuck he's playing, and I forgot that
Oh,
my
you don't.
fucking
You
headset.
don't want to. You don't want to join what I'm playing.
Why?
Why are you guys so quiet for me?
It gets infuriating.
Well, maybe that's
Like
what I
quiet
want.
now.
Oh, okay.
Now I have to mess with my mixers. I've kind of fucked them up a little.
I don't feel like. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Sparky, I'm gonna make you just a little bit smaller.
Wow, your voice is really dry for that one.
Was it?
Yeah, you're like Sparky.
Oh.
No, like you didn't have a voice crack, but it was like super fucking dry. Do I have to do the beginner towers?
What are you guys playing?
Some tower parkour game.
It's called Juke's Towers of Hell. It's literally just parkour. Some are easy, some are not easy. Some have name hints on what you might do. One of them is literally laptop splitting. As in, like, you might genuinely break your laptop. That's how hard they can get.
Oh, act like I'm not a veteran at Roblox.
I will probably not be drinking Q, just because I'm also not a fan of alcohol. Now, weed is a whole different story. We'll just see about that.
I love that good kush. I think that's a. Oh!
Hold on.
You fell, didn't
Snoopy,
you?
get out of the way. Hi, Frost.
What did I do?
Your fucking egg.
I didn't do anything.
No, your egg just wouldn't get out of the way of the non-mobile eggs.
Oh, that's not my fault. They in my way.
Moss is going through the change. Finally hit puberty. It only took 31 years, guys. Rin says, hi, they went out to get their iPad fixed and then had to go back and get their Apple Pen because they left it in the repair shop. Man, I would not be responsible enough for an iPhone or an iPen, any of that stuff. I've never owned an Apple product, with the exception of the one iPad or iPod phone. I don't know what it was. I found it on a roller coaster.
Oh, stealing, I see.
Well, no, I tried to find the owner, but they didn't want it because it was smashed to pieces. So I just got to keep it. They thought it didn't work anymore, but I managed to get it to work again, and I used it for my Wheatley costume. Never had any inclination to drink or smoke. That's good.
Same here, Ninjin.
If it is not something that you need to do, then absolutely don't start. If it's something that you desire to do for the fun of it, do it responsibly. But it is absolutely not something that anyone is required to do, and nor encouraged to do unless they want to.
Do it.
Don't listen to Snoopy.
Don't listen to
I encourage bad behavior. Do it. I'm a bad person. Such a bad influence.
When I was in my 20s, my colleagues, friends, even extended family always gave me shit for it. Later in life, nobody gave a damn. It's also fair. You've had to be responsible. Yeah. So my family actually has a long lineage on my father's side of raging alcoholics. And I, for one, was not fond of seeing that growing up. But that is not the reason why I don't drink. The reason that I don't drink is because alcohol tastes fucking nasty.
Yeah, the one time I tried a mimosa,
Is your father native? What does that mean?
Native, like Native American?
He is not, but my stepmother is. I forget what her tribe is, because we have a lot of them in Maryland. Both my parents were alcoholics before I was born. They also fucked up their lives with smoking for 30 years. Yeah.
I used to smoke 40 years.
Oh,
Look at me now.
bad.
I still look like I'm in my 20s.
That was what did my step-grandfather in, was smoking. He got tongue cancer.
I'm gonna give you some tongue cancer when I put my tongue down your throat.
Oh my god.
Trying to figure
Oh, that
out
just put me to the hub.
where I was gonna pick things up from before, and I think we were still doing the hair.
I think we should text your small things.
Do what now?
What?
Oh, I see why they call this the Tower of Juke, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a lot of invisible stuff.
Yep. Not recommended for beginners. I want to try this.
Only plan to do drinks because I get paid tomorrow, and personally plan to be responsible with my alcohol intake since I've seen how drinking excessively can affect someone, and I don't want to be like that. That is very responsible of you, Q.
Good on you.
Totally gonna nap after this. Good. Today feels like a nap kind of day.
Oh!
Okay.
My butt clenched.
I feel like I should put a context text on screen for people for when that happens.
Huh?
Oh, and I see that our Spotify thing is not updating again.
Ah, shit.
There we go.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Also have a personal ruling of only drinking the maximum of once a month. It's also very responsible.
Oh, just wait for my
Whatever.
birthday.
See, I was really worried that I also was going to be like, well, for lack of better comparison, like my dad when it came to drinking. So I was very, very scared to actually start drinking and afraid that I was going to end up being just like that. But it turns out alcohol just tastes so gross that no amount of buzz and being drunk from it is worth it. None. Like I've tried. I have genuinely tried to get shit-faced beyond all reason, and it's just not worth the taste.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you guys something.
What?
There's times where Frag hits me with the bottle.
What?
What?
Hold on a second.
No, somebody's gonna take that and they're gonna. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If somebody,
Look what you've done.
no, because somebody's gonna be like, "That's my trigger," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, baby, it was a joke. That doesn't matter." And I'm gonna be like, "Okay."
See, Lucky, I don't know what you were worried about with everything being too woke over here. That's what we have Snoopy for.
What?
all of the progress that we make with wokeness, Snoopy takes back another 5 steps.
No, because somebody would do that shit. They'd be like, "That's my trauma and that's my trigger, and I need time to like cope right now." And I'd be like,
And you know what?
"Motherfucker."
If that's what they respond with, then okay, see yourself out, baby. It's the internet.
Like
It's your job to control how your space is affected. If you're not having a good time where you are on the internet, go somewhere else.
If you become
have
lightheaded
the
from
freedom.
thirst,
That's too
feel free
toxic.
to
We can't do
pass
that.
out.
No, that's the reality
We're
of
not-
it.
We're not woke anymore.
Thank you for the hydrate cue.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch.
See, I can't even be mad when we got. Why is Drake playing in my ear? Oh. This song kind of a bop. Fuck.
Okay, what's going on?
I said the song that Drake was playing is kind of a bop. And then I stubbed my toe.
Wow. Hoping you'd tell Snoopy about my insult. Uh-oh.
What insult? I heard in, so I already finished it off with the insult.
Personal ruling of only drinking the maximum once a month. That's fair. Beer is absolutely vile, much like Snoopy's mug.
I have a
Damn.
mug. What's my
Apparently
mug?
so.
Like that Drake, ear is young enough for him.
Oh, it's the terrible Drake one where the voice cracks and shit.
What?
I'm gonna be hearing a lot of frag voice cracks today. Apparently, this
No,
bitch
it's
is
worse than
dehydrated.
that.
Posture check already. Don't call me
You
out
know,
like
Q,
this.
I need to break it to you. Every time you insult me, I hope you know that gets me like.
No, go ahead, say
Choose your words carefully.
it. No, I want you to commit.
You know, there's 2 ways I can phrase this.
Uh-huh.
2 ways. One means when somebody bullies you, they like the shit out of you, and they just can't say it because they don't have the guts to say it. But what I was going to say is, every time you insult me, I get a little bit closer from my edging streak.
Oh my god.
I hate the fact this is the voice crack Drake playing in my ears, but it's making my toes curl.
What are we throwing hands over? Nothing. This is just the vendetta that Q and Snoopy have with each other.
You started it.
I don't care. One of y'all started it. I don't know who did.
It was Q.
Was it though?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to redo the UVs on some of these in a way that I'm not sure how. Can we kill this motherfucker if they weird? Jinx
Nah,
makes
Lexi,
me
this
want
is
to throw
normal.
hands too. No, this is a natural reaction. I'd be concerned if this wasn't the reaction to Jinx. Am I missing a tuft of hair here? I
Maybe.
am. I was missing 2.
Hi, Anna.
Yeah, I forgot you have this FNAF song in this playlist. Oh yeah, my voice is probably going to be extra fucky right now because I did just have my coffee. Normally I would have had that much earlier, but we were out of milk, so I had to wait for Mom to get home. Don't doubt that Snoopy has skeet instead of blood flowing through their body because of how horny they act.
Mm.
I've never heard that word before.
I don't know what my family would do without me.
Oh.
Well, that turned dark quick.
Wait, how is that dark?
By the way you worded that.
Wait, what?
I said I don't know what my family would do without me.
Okay.
Was it a good night?
No, it was not.
That was a
Like,
weirdly doughy sound.
Oh, I just fell all the way to the bottom.
me after Sparky.
Also, Tot, if you're around, you're more than welcome to join us. We're in the regular PC today.
Yeah, Todd, I would love to hear your voice. You know, your little cackle.
Oh my god.
I'm just vibing.
No, this bitch has a wheeze.
Never heard that word before. CMOS. Horny is colloquialism for aroused. Thank you, Ninji.
Wait, you never heard horny before?
No, it's skeet is the one that I was talking about.
Oh,
The
The fuck is
only
skeet?
time I've ever heard skeet is a shortened form of mosquito.
I know skeet shooting.
How the hell do you do this?
Everyone was laughing at my laugh last night in VR. I'm sad I missed out on that. I didn't know you guys were on.
Yeah, Locke and I brought Tot to bullshit. We taught them the
Yeah.
game.
Like Tot laughs like a wheeze. Like it's like a hot air balloon running out of air.
I love
Like a tea
Todd's laugh
kettle.
so much.
But the only thing that like makes us laugh, I'll actively piss myself while laughing at Tot. No, I fell all the way down to the bottom like a bitch I am. I was thinking of Tot's laugh that I fell. It made me snicker. People laughing at my laugh makes me laugh. You're the type of coworker I don't want. I would get nothing done and we would just get fired.
Oh, okay. This one's only like. Oh, never mind. It's taller than I expected.
Normally I would use the magnet tool for this, but unfortunately, for some reason on this project specifically, the toolbar is just fucking missing on the UV map layout. Normally it would be right up here, but it's just gone, and I have not been able to get it back.
Sorry, I stole it.
That's okay, because I'm good enough at art to know how to do it without it.
Guys, did you hear that?
Yeah, you like that? Stroking my own ego?
No, I'm just waiting for the bitching to come right after. You're like, God fucking damn it, it won't work.
The kid wants the PC.
Oh, I saw
open
it.
up Steam. That alone takes like 15 minutes.
Fuck me. I love Poppy Playtime.
Me too.
It's such a Gunner bait game.
What? Only you would say that.
I mean, have you not
I want
seen
to
Dog
argue,
Day
but
and
I
Catnap?
can't.
Let's talk about Dog Day and Catnap. Let's talk about Doey. You know where they were going with this, man. We all knew where they were going. They hired Michael for this.
They really did. I was so mad when I fucking found out about it, because we had literally just had a conversation that day, like hours prior to me running into Doey in the game, about how Michael Kovac is everywhere. And then poof, there he fucking is. Good news, we have dinner nachos. Man, I could fuck up some nachos right now. If I ever come you to make a Rory avatar, I need you to see this Fue Coco avatar I found. Is it the one that screams? Which is already out, and they have a pair of rabbit ears and can't see pink. They can, they just call it magenta.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. How come these are two different shapes and sizes? That would be why. See, now if it were up to me, I'd have this song on loop.
The problem is that it is up to you.
But no one else would want to sit and listen to this song on loop for 6 hours. No, stop grabbing the wrong shit. No.
Oh, it's a teleport. Okay.
Ebifo.
Wait. Don't you have a shower to take?
Hardy har.
Sorry.
Gone for like the entirety of the day.
Hush.
Oh, that was so hard that I completed 1 tower.
Yeah, now trying to complete the other 18 that are there.
Gotta say, bullshit did bring out the evil tot laugh last night.
It really did.
I can't believe you guys got to meet Villain Tot.
It's terrifying.
It's terrifying. It's crazy fucking work.
It was. Well, this one can't be that bad. Oh, it's that bad.
Welcome, Helsing. Good to have you here. Currently working on this Jinx texture again and sitting in a voice chat with some of my pals while they are playing some Roblox games.
What was that, Sparky? Sparky's just sitting here existing, staring at a lamp.
But Anna.
Sparky, if you ever do Twitch, and if you have a PNG, which I pray to God, if this comes from a good artist,
Oh,
I want it to be you sitting at a recliner and then a lamp sitting next to you on like a table.
One day I'm gonna do a stream where just a lamp in the middle of the screen for the entirety of the stream for like 4 hours. And we just stare at it.
I've linked something in our chat here, and I'm going to link it in stream chat as well.
Oh.
Ah.
This is a new program that
It's
someone
porn.
has come up with. It is not porn, but it is similar to PNG Tuber Plus. It is a new software that someone has created.
Just says, "Bite me."
Yes, this is Bite Me playing right now. I don't know why it's not updating properly, but... Alright, anyway.
I will fall down, you need me. I'm joking.
This new
I don't know what
program
program.
takes everything that PNG Tuber Plus has to offer and adds to it. So now you can have like Visemes, like actual lip syncing sprites, so that it's not just like how mine is right now, where it's just an open and closing mouth. Why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting censored?
I'm forced to get off because the kid wants to play Repo.
Oh, okay. Well,
I should
you're
be able to
more
join
than
back
welcome
later.
to join us if you're able to get back on later.
My phone. I'm gonna trip you down the stairs.
I don't want to trip you first. All right.
That's if you can
Adios,
figure out where my
people.
trap is.
Bye, Fo.
Bye.
But yeah, this program seems to be very promising. It has a lot to offer. It also has mouse tracking, so that you can set it up to have the character's eyes and like kind of lean into the direction of wherever your mouse is pointing. A lot of cool stuff. I've been meaning to download it and take a look at it, but I just haven't really had the time to sit down and set up an entirely new version of this avatar.
Is that what we're telling people now?
What? The truth?
Is that what we tell people? That's the truth?
That is the truth.
The truth is that you'll hit work for maybe like 10 hours straight, and then you'd be like, all right, time for me to hit the vape, and then gone after that.
Yes. That is how work-life balance works.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like that's what we're telling people now. I haven't taken a look at it. No, baby. It's I work until nighttime comes. When 12 o'clock hit, I hit that vape.
More like 1 or 2, but yeah.
No.
What do you know?
There's times when you hit that vape at 12.
Yes, because it was my birthday this week and it was very stressful.
It's usually like maybe 12:30-ish.
lately just because it's been a lot.
They hit that vape. Oh, and forget it.
Yeah, that's stupid brain hours. Found that cable for the headset to connect to the PC. Haven't had a chance to mess with it though, but do you have anything... Oh, do you have to do anything special to set it up? So when I set mine up, it really didn't like it. I had to go through the Meta Quest app, which I don't remember if you have to download that or
It's
what,
been a while, yeah.
because it's been a while since I've had to do it. But other people go through... What is it that you use? OVR or something? Or like Steam Home?
Oh, me?
Yes. Who else?
I think it's Steam VR.
Steam VR. Okay.
Yeah.
I've yet to figure out how to set it up that way, but that way does seem to be the better way to do it.
How are you playing VRChat then? Out of
MetaQuest.
curiosity.
It's the only way that I can get my headset to register on my computer for whatever reason.
Which is almost the reason why
Yes,
I'm.
but when you boot up VRChat, it goes to Steam VR, right? Or you...
No, it goes through Meta.
I did not know that was possible.
Did I find a new way to do this, and that's why I'm the only one doing it this way? That
I did
tends
not
to
know you
be
could
how a
play.
lot of things happen for me.
I did not know you could play VRChat on your PC, not through Steam.
Oh, well, I did that. The weird part is that the VRChat is through Steam, but the way the headset's connected is not.
Huh.
I don't know. I was in a panic and I had to do it by myself.
Ninjinister says achievements in ignorance.
We will explain when you are home and ready to set it up, Tot. Because I'm going to need these guys to help me. Because I'm also going to have to learn how to do it that way. Master Vapor. You guys make it sound like I'm a total pothead all the time. Constantly doing things that are impossible just because you don't know it's supposed to be impossible. Yes! That's it! That's how I've lived my whole life.
Quetzalotus says sent my microphone setup in show and tell.
I'm gonna bounce out to get some food.
Okay.
I
Get
might
some
be back
noms.
later.
Bye, Moth.
Y'all have a good stream.
Bye, loser. I love you.
Sorry, I didn't think I'd be doing UV stuff, but then I remembered I had to, so that's what we're doing.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Q. I don't quite know why Mew had it set up this way, because there's a lot of extra space. But that might be a good thing in the long run. Is there anything else on this material slot? There is not. All right, admittedly, your hair UVs are terrible. And that's because I didn't really know what Mia was doing with them. So, on the bright side, you got a lot of empty UV space for if you decide you want to add some extra stuff. But some of the UV placements suck. And you're muted, so you are probably not listening to me at all right now. This is fine. Uh-oh, stream's laggy? Is it laggy for everyone? My internet has been really bad lately, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's save this as a copy. Just in case we fuck something up. Jumped a little earlier, but since then it's been fine for me. My net went out just as I was clocking back in from lunch. Oh, sounds like we're all having problems then. I blame Elon. We're going to be jumping back and forth a couple times between Blender and Psy. I really don't know why Spotify does not want to cooperate today. All right, let's try something first.
Oh, I'm laughing. I
Oh.
just came back.
Welcome.
So you know how me and your mom, I and your mom are the same?
I know how our moms are the same.
Oh, wait, I should have said that. Fuck. She decided to take on a massive ass project by herself,
Oh god.
which was changing the sink drain. I almost said tray. Drain.
And how did that work out for her?
He's like, "It stinks like ass." And I've been doing this myself. I had to take apart the dishwasher from it as well. And I had to put it in the dishwasher and make sure the dishwasher worked. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me you were doing this?
Sure would have been helpful.
And then she was like, well, I should be asking you for your help. And I was like, then how am I going to know? Like, so it's like a bunch, like, it's just mold.
Oh
It's old
god.
mold. or it's not a mold, but it's like that black gunk, black
Ugh.
mold. I don't know what the fuck to call it. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
slosh.
The slosh.
Like
I'm gonna
kitchen
start
stink
calling
smelling.
everything the slosh.
Wacky slosh.
Got a VHS tape for Empire Strikes Back today. That's cool. I wish I could be more into Star Wars. It was just sort of never really my thing. Also found one from Mission Impossible. Right, this is going to be really dumb, but we're going to try it anyway.
Be planning.
I'm doing more texture paint. I am doing it on the hair.
Yeah, but what are you planning?
A gradient.
You're not gonna kill yourself doing it, right? No, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
I'm Frag Raptor, and I'll go out of my way for anything for my friends or whatever.
You say
I
that
will
like it's
bend
a
over
bad
backwards for them.
thing. How
Yeah,
dare
'cause
I be nice to people?
I'm over here being like, Frag, you could be simple with this, and you're like, okay, but Snoopy, what about Snoopy and Snoopy? Do you like this style? I love this
Do
style.
you
This is my
want
favorite
simple
style.
or do you want Frag Raptor?
I don't want Frag Raptor.
Because we both know there is no difference.
Yeah, there is really
Well,
no
I mean,
difference
no,
with you.
it's wait, I worded that bad.
I just like your color palette, even though I can't see colors.
Well, I've always wanted to do a painted model. I really do like contour painting. Just like as a concept. That feels too bright.
So it's just the makeup for it then.
I mean, basically, yeah.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Well, hello, Frosty. If sequels were truly visionary, don't watch Star Wars because I find the movies and shows to be extremely boring, but the concepts they have are extremely interesting. We have a
Oh, thank you. That somebody agrees with me.
We have a culture study in our humanities class that covered a Star Wars unit. Sometimes college feels not real. Been lurking? Lurking just in time for the first round of ads. They're going to start in 1 minute. We're just doing some texture painting today. Trying to learn how to do more contour painting with hair. This is too bright. I need to go one above. That's why I grouped them in segments. Ew, I actually agree with Snoopy on something. Contour
You
painting
know,
is something I'm wanting to maybe figure out, but I am intimidated. Look into
one day
miniatures.
somebody's gonna make toxic yaoi of me and you.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be you when you're high.
Find the mod pack in your DMs. Okay. Thank you. Start at the time that you normally start stream. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I forgot about her, like, mullet. Oh, what? Hold up. New coffee shop sale? Did somebody buy a moth? They did! Yay! Oh shit, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Today's the day that the giveaway has ended. I need to draw a winner for that. That's not gonna happen until after stream, and it may not be announced until the weekend. Purely just because I'm probably gonna keep forgetting about it until then. Q says, oh, and I'd what? Put a cigarette out on your neck and lick the burn mark like a sexed up abusive lesbian? Cat got your tongue, Snoopy? They're probably distracted with something. It's not uncommon for their mom to end up kind of barging in like mine does.
Did you remember to
Oh god.
save
Hi,
all of your
Snake.
If you become lightheaded from
files?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
We got a boomer!
Bet I can smash that.
They're on that 200 floor obby right now. Right, which ones are brightest?
Georgia Flora Obby, what?
Welcome back. Okay, we definitely need to lessen the intensity of that.
So you wanna know what's confused me since like I'm a veteran to Dead by Daylight?
Hmm. Is
It's
that
how
what
the
you're doing
fuck
right
these
now?
No. I'm playing Forsaken.
Ah.
And it confuses me on how the fuck I get brain dead teammates in fucking Death by Daylight, a paid game, right? So you'd figure that people would at least put a little bit of effort in trying to survive compared to a free
Baby.
Roblox game that these kids are juking the killer and just making the killer the victim. Like, I don't know how the killer's the victim.
You've seen me play games, right?
Yeah.
And then you still question how there's people like that?
No, I see people like Spooka play the game. Take, he- okay. Not even gonna question it.
Oh, right. Snake, your uppies. Play nice. Helsing, watch after them. You know, see, this is what I like about Creatures of Sonaria. Because when I've got a mission where I have to lay 50 eggs in a month, those babies are no longer my responsibility. If they hatch and they immediately start killing each other, that's just nature taking its course. See what I mean?
Please take my damn pizza. Please take my damn pizza. You didn't take my damn pizza. I tossed it in your general directions for you to munch on, and you decided not to eat my damn pizza.
Didn't want your cooties. Didn't attack you or harm the eggs. I don't harm eggs, and when I do, I ever attack you. Never. When do I ever attack you? Never. Don't make me come up there.
Huh?
Nothing, the kids are fighting.
I'll let them fight.
It builds character.
Survival of the fittest, am I right? Then they'll look at me and be like, no, our common enemy, Snoopy. That's our common enemy. Let's take down Snoopy. I'm like, okay, you could try.
Facts, though. I can't wait till I get to learn Substance Painter and my skill goes from being above average to god tier. It's funny because I say stuff like that as a joke, but that's what provokes people to genuinely get mad at me and make actual accusations that I'm egotistic and full of myself. Like, the reason it's funny is because it's ridiculous to be that confident, my guy. But also, I spent my whole life beating myself up for not being good enough. So I get to make jokes now about being the best, because I worked hard to be the best. And I don't believe in the best. So if you're going to get insulted that I claim to be it, then either be it yourself or get good. It's the one thing I am thankful for with AI art is that it has completely destroyed the ability to say, oh, well, I can't do it. No, bitch, you won't. There's no such thing as I can't do it. When there are people out there who are quadruple amputees and shit who are still able to make art because they're holding the fucking paintbrush in their goddamn teeth, I don't want to hear it. It's not a matter of I can't do it. It's I won't.
Me for Lycon.
Love to see that mentality. Don't be mad because I'm doing me better than you're doing you. Exactly, yes.
I'm about to use that quote.
You should. That's a good quote.
No, and I know who I'm going to use it towards.
Me when I can't draw. Snake, you can draw though. That's the thing. If you pick up a pencil and you put it on paper, you are drawing. I don't care what the quality is. Just do it. That's the difference between you and a fucking program. I might want to tell Snoopy what I said when they were gone. They're not going to retain it.
Nor will I probably care about it.
Listen here, you burb. I can't draw for shit. I don't care, Snake. I only know how to do stick figures. I don't care. Pick up the pencil and draw. I will draw with you.
You know, Frag's gonna be the angel on your shoulder while I'll be the devil. I don't think you should ever pick up the pencil, as a matter of fact. Your
Fuck
talent's
you.
gonna be wasted.
That's
Honestly, it's a waste. Don't even do it. It's a struggle.
nothing you do is a waste.
You're about to see this frag. Or this frag. You're about to see this raptor kind of just slowly shut down real quick. So, I mean, like, just don't even bother. It's energy wasting. It's not fun. You know.
No, you get to see that whole process on stream.
Well, you can't say that.
That was me yesterday. I even almost took a clip of it. I started with you yelling at me, saying I was doing too much, and then asking if I was having fun. And then me saying, yeah, kinda, because at the time I was. And I said after, I'm gonna keep having fun until the part where it stops being fun and it starts being work. That's the part where people fall off. And what happened? End of stream.
The bitch continue.
I don't want to do it anymore because it's getting hard because it's becoming work.
Yeah, because we were streaming for 7 hours.
Exactly. So I take a break from it. I come back to it today. I'm excited to keep going.
You heard it here, folks. Frag's edging.
I'm trying to decide where I want to put a gradient on the hair cap.
to move head.
I don't know where. Okay. So this is the center-ish. We're gonna have to do this in Psi. No, we want dilate, not erode. Let's try that. I forgot to save this before I did that, so let's try that again. On top of that, I should also... No. Test it first. Everybody wants to be my enemy. All right, back to Blender. I'm going to refresh the image. We've got a slight gradient on that head now. Unhide our little tufts. Compare that to our reference image. Okay, and I definitely need to move that gradient more so to the top of the head. So rehide everything. We want it to be more in that area. Okay.
Quetzalotus says Spotify again.
Ah, poop. Let's see how we feel about that. I need it to be darker on bottom area. That's across here. Okay.
I don't know who it was, but somebody got the Dale, Mr. Worldwide stuck in my fucking head.
It's probably Sassy from the other night.
Was it sassy? I don't know.
I think so. Why is that one a different color? Are you not the same as the others? No, you're the exact same color, but you're being colored differently. What does that mean? Hmm. Alright, well, this is the part where I now have to match up our polygons. So everything except for the hair is going to go bye-bye. And now we need to find out where the base of every single one of these starts. Three down. Gonna be a lot of back and forth with this. What I'm doing is looking for the exact polygon that I know that this piece is going to line up on, so that I can then do a gradient on specifically that piece to fade back into it. which is going to be harder to select than I was hoping. Why are you doing that? There we go. Is this going to line up properly because of how wonky this is? We'll find out. After all, science is mostly just guessing. Went a little too far on it, but otherwise. Good shit. So we'll back it up a little bit. This vector layer could be sold as modern art. Picasso would be jealous. Thank you. Your confidence in me is flattering. Maybe I hit a fucking wooden pole and fucked up my headlight. I might actually do it. Oh no. I have substantially cut back on how much I drive since COVID happened. And I tell you, I don't miss it. Driving sucks. I have a small car and I'm 5'10". It's not good when you've got to pull your foot back to reach the pedal properly. That's what happened. I took my foot off the accelerator and couldn't find the brake. Oh man. You know, that's one thing that's always kind of boggled me a little bit too, is why we don't drive with both feet. Like, why don't we have one that's on the gas and the other that's on the brake? We are taught to drive one foot that alternates between the two. I don't know, it seems kind of silly. Now I've got to hide this from my mom until I can fix it on Monday, or else she'll verbally abuse me for making a small mistake that's inexpensive and easy to fix and isn't her problem in the slightest. Aren't parents the greatest? Manuals say it's unsafe because it can confuse you, but I never understood that because manuals have a clutch. I mean, the whole car can confuse you. That's sort of the point of driving school and having to pass a test to have a license, which is also a failed system that I feel like we should probably go back and look at and maybe adjust in a couple of ways, because there's really no reason why my 90-year-old demented grandmother was still legally allowed to drive, even though she couldn't, just because she had her license. All right, Moss, my dear bud, I'm going to crash until my birthday. Oh, isn't that still like 2 weeks away? Three. That's a long time to crash. But if it is what you need, then I support it. Wish I could. I'm exhausted. Get some sleep, Ninja. That's right. Yours is the 2-week. I'm trying to keep up. I'm terrible at remembering this stuff, but I'm trying. Probably see you next stream and maybe tooling around in the Discord too. Hopefully. I'm trying to get caught up on all of the messages and stuff. Everything got really heavily backlogged over the weekend. I got bombarded with messages both from birthday stuff and other stuff. It just kind of hit me a little off guard. But soon. Virality's the big stressor right now, because I want to make sure I get all of my stuff done and taken care of before that. But hopefully we will see you next week. If not, I understand that you are getting plenty of rest. We'll also be doing a stream tomorrow, most likely. But that one's going to be lighthearted. No worries for it.
No worries, they say.
No worries. None. It's illegal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For what?
That's the 6th one. For nothing.
Wait, whose birthday's 2 weeks away?
Q's is 2 weeks away and Ninja's is 3.
What the fuck is up with all these June babies?
Isn't that because Christmas boning?
Aha, you guys were Christmas babies.
That still feels a little early. Hold on. Yeah, September. What's September? Why do people fuck in September?
You know, my brain wanted to say something that would get me canceled.
That one you might want to hold off on then.
Yeah.
I was born before Christmas existed. Bitch, you're not that old. We're Halloween babies, motherfucker. I love the way that this is looking already. Needs a little touch up, but Like Snoopy, we weren't conceived on the highway.
Joke's on. No. I'm gonna get canceled.
I'm so proud of you.
Do I want to say it? It's really good. Anybody with fucked up humor would laugh at this. Twitch won't, but anybody that has fucked up humor would.
Twitch won't like this joke, but someone with fucked up humor will.
Joke's on you. I'm afraid that you'll get penalized for it.
All right. Full disclosure, whatever the fuck is about to leave Snoopy's mouth is a joke and will be taken in exactly that context. It is not to be taken seriously in any capacity.
Joke's on you. I was shot over the border like a fucking grenade launcher.
Oh, fucking love this song.
If it makes you feel better, it was the upper border, not the lower border. Somebody's gonna clip that. He'd be like, he said it out of pocket, guys. He's being like, I'm gonna be like, no, that's not the case. Not the case at all. I can make fun of myself. My nationality will always be hidden to everyone. Unless you know me IRL.
All we're allowed to know is that you're not white.
Thanks, Frag.
You act like that's... Do you have any idea how many races that leaves open to interpretation?
Well, they could decide that for themselves. Until they hear my mom speaking, and then they'll be like, oh.
That's gonna give away everything.
No, my mom speaks African American. Oh, shit, wait.
Oops, I did that on the wrong layer. God, every time a layer blends beautifully like that, I just, so fucking pretty. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Mm, mm. I love this song too. I know it was nice and sunny for a couple of minutes there, but now it's dreary again.
Ugh. You know, I kind of regret saying what I said. I kind of want to take it back now.
What? What, your joke?
Yeah.
Why? Because no one's talking?
No.
Mm.
Is that the case?
No.
Well, actually, I don't care about that. I'll just continue talking because nobody has anything else interesting to say. That is such a narcissist thing to fucking say. Oh my god, I'm gonna punish myself for that.
Hot. See, the difference is, if I say a joke, I'm gonna commit to it. So the awkward silence doesn't bother me. I'm going to make it more uncomfortable. Cirrostratus type sky. Jesus, that's some lock type lingo right there.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
You actually have to save every time we go back and forth between Blender and Sai.
I love being a little piece of shit.
I love that you are a little piece of shit.
People forget that healers are very important to kill. We are the pieces of shit that you want to kill. Problem is that you can't kill us because our overpowered bitches who are like the front line are going to take all those hits for me. I keep them alive so I can be the little shit
The night's going so slow. Thursdays do be like that.
Eat the eat. Thank you. Never thought I had to yell at a kid on Roblox to eat.
4-day weekend though? Fuck yeah! I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that this one's going to be roughly the same color. Almost. A little darker even. Whoop, that was thunder. We're gonna have a thunderstorm stream? Oh shit, it's pouring again. Okay. It looks so good. So now it should just be a matter of doing more brush strokes to make it look like hair. Oh, has obtained Borgir. Ah. Positive thought. I have ordered that plushie I've been excited for as I've been paid. Congratulations! A friend for the Blaha. It is not pronounced Blaha.
Did you hear my dog's bark?
Start shipping in August. This is going to have to be masked. Oh shit, I'm still in the UV editing tab. There we go. That's without any problems cropping up because it can happen with makeshift. Yeah! Whoa. Oops. Now, I overlapped a lot of these so that they would share in the UVs. So I only have to put tufties on each grouping, and it'll share between them all. The only problem with that is it's going to create more of a uniform look, which we'll play with. It'll also reveal a little bit of the low polyness, but hopefully that won't be too big of an issue. And I'm going to be a turd and not bother.
Quetzalota
shade the
says I've gone
underside.
and sent a link to the plushie in show and tell. You'll also find my MIC setup just above it.
Let me go take a look at that. Why you gotta put this song in the playlist?
What song is it?
Evil by Melanie Martinez.
But it just made sense.
It sure does. Oh my god, that mic setup. Oh, that's cute. What it meant to be content with you.
Oh, I'm crying.
Hmm?
I love it when a group of 12-year-olds bully the crap out of a killer. This is the only reason why I root for this game.
Man, this is such a delicate balance. Huh? Whoa. None of that was showing up. What the fuck? What? Y'all are seeing this, right? What? Whoa. Okay. Just Blender being Blender. I know it's really cute and I want it. Also, bite me. I don't have an actual microphone holder thingy, and it works for me. We make do with what we got. Curse of 3000 Wesker cues. Well, ads are coming up in a minute. Oh, hello, Eldersaurus. I'm so sorry the ads are gonna start in literally like 2 seconds. I'm starting to think. I'm going to be doing more jumping back and forth inside than I wanted. What? Where did that one come from? How? Hmm. Might pass out from this burger. Food will do that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna go back into Psy, do a little bit of doctoring. let's see how that looks. Maybe a little bit lighter than that. There we go. And the community should be back. Ads should be over.
Bleh.
I think I went too dark. Hmm. Where the hell is the right brush? There it is. This is not what I want this to do.
I will be back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Like a good boy, girl, they, them.
Good job.
Potty break.
Whatever makes you happy. Sorry, I'm gotta fuck with these brush settings because I never actually set up my painting brushes inside. Flustered? No. Nervous? In general? Anxious in general? Yes. What the heck? This is not doing what I want. Hmm. Nope. Get the two mixed up at times. That's okay, baby. is this not blending at all? It's like it's just smearing and overlapping. This is not quite what I want it to do. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't be doing this. This thing where it's like creating these little triangle puckers of overlapping. It's supposed to be smearing that. So that means I have to make this brush better. And I have to figure out what settings do that. There we go. So that's a blendy brush. I'm not really sure what the persistence is doing. Hi, D-Cruise. We're doing good. We're currently messing with a brush trying to get the settings correct so that I can do more detailed hair. Ah, okay, so I do want that to be a little higher. It's mostly just the dilution, I think. This should work, though. Oh, I'm also on a new layer. That's also not helping. Okay. Let's completely dilute it for now. doesn't look the greatest. Then again, it doesn't have to. Blue color 1 when blue color 2 joins the function. The hardest part is not overdoing it, because I want to so badly. And the other watches it close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he's just a liar. It all, I won't let go of your hand. I got the wrong verse then. Let's see how we feel about that. Could still use a strong highlight, but I don't think I want to add that yet. Because I don't want to go too detailed. I'm afraid I'm going to go a little too much on these guys. What is this spot here? Well, that drew in 2 different places, so that didn't answer that question at all. Let's turn off our mirror. I think that's fucking us up. That one. Now I don't know how to make it not blendy. See how that one looks. Might be a little too intense. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little much. Try it without those. I want to go darker on the tips, but I feel like I really shouldn't. Anything else, maybe I should drag the gradient further up here. Just the outer edge. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, get rid of that UV overlay though. Welcome back.
What the fuck? I just sat down. I promise you I'm gonna take a shit later today.
Thank you for sharing that with the rest of the class.
Well, I took a shit, and now I'm going to take a shit once again pretty soon.
I've had days like that.
No.
Hi, Cherry. And Zatani, hi.
Okay. Cherry, you have no excuse for sending that email. You know how I am. You've been know how I am for a year. There's no excuse. You accepted that friend request with zero regards. You knew what you were signing up for. You heard the way I talked to Frag.
They got you
Don't
there.
try to play victim now. Cherry's my bitch.
Why is this brush being such a bitch today?
And that brush is your bitch.
That's why they're...
I'm still waiting for Cherry to offer me dinner. I'm waiting for the man part to come out of him. That's what I'm waiting for.
We'll be waiting a long time.
I am going to be waiting a long time. You absolutely fucking right. I always have to make the first move.
I've tempted to draw more of synapses, but doing what I don't know. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong window. Sorry.
I have to ask, how cool are space cats? Like alien cats.
Uh, cool, but I wouldn't say that they're like more cool than other space animals.
Like what?
Like a space dog would be kind of cool.
Hey,
A
Frag.
space alligator would be cool.
Hey, Frag.
Yeah?
You can just end the stream.
What's wrong?
You said space dog. You picked the most basic canine furry in the entirety of the furry fan. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
I didn't
fucked
realize
that
we were
shit up
talking
so
about
hard.
furries.
No, I was talking about like persona wise.
Oh, that changes things. I thought we were just talking about like in general. You forgot I'm autistic.
Yeah.
If you're not super specific, I
I
will
was
Amelia
so ready to
Bedelia the
smack the
shit
shit
out
out
of
of you. I
this.
was like, wow, you picked the basic species in this fandom.
It's actually one of my favorite, more recent D&D creatures that I have been made aware of in the last few years. I think it's called an astral dragon.
Asshole dragon? I love asshole dragon. Tell me more about it. So much for this asshole dragon conversation down.
No, I'm trying to make sure that it's actually called an astral dragon or if it's called something else. I think it might be called something else. Oh, okay, no. It's a void dragon. I'm trying to get a clearer picture of it. Here we go. I'll put it on stream. So this was like one of the newest dragons that had been added was the ancient void dragon the last time I was keeping up with all of this stuff. But it's like a black hole.
Quetzalcoatl says good night everybody and see
Your
you
black
for
hole.
repo tomorrow frag.
Good night, Q. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I hope you get some rest.
I hope Frag kills you. You said, and for that, Snoopy, you're not invited. As if I was invited in the first place.
So apparently the way that void dragons kind of work is they have access to like all of the unknown knowledge of the universe. And it drives them mad.
So like the bitch
over
from League of
time.
Legends?
Well, like, oh god. Oh my god, are these just Victor dragons?
No, you dumbass! The actual dragon!
No, wait, there's what?
Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? This fucker. Here, I'll send it to your DMs. I have just sent it. Isn't that a void dragon?
What the fuck is that? I've
That's in
never
League of
seen
Legends.
this before in my life. It sure looks like a void dragon.
I forgot his name though.
Is it Fafnir?
Is it Fapnir?
That's
Fapnir.
I was gonna say, it's a terrible name for a dragon. But thank you, Iguana, for asking if that is the correct name, because I have no knowledge of League of Legends anything.
Oh god. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm just gonna send it to you and wish you the best of luck. That's his name.
Aurelion Soul?
I don't know what he is. All I know is that he's a dragon and he has stars, and it looks exactly like that.
I'd say he'd fit the category. It says, void dragons are intensely knowledgeable creatures, but they have seen too much. They have flown beyond the boundaries of the world and to the edge of the void itself. Gazing into the yawning nothingness outside has opened their eyes to the truths of the multiverse, but experience such vistas has taken a toll. The void dragon carries a piece of that nothing with them, and it slowly devours their being. They are all unhinged, and that madness is contained. Hold on. They are all unhinged, and that madness is contagious. It flows out of them to break the minds of lesser beings when the dragons fly into a rage and lash out. Despite their removed existence and strange quirks, void dragons still hoard treasure, gems that glitter like the stars of their home, and artwork with rich colors that mirror nebulas and far-off galaxies are particularly beloved. Their crowning piece, however, is knowledge. Void dragons jealously hoard scraps of forbidden and forgotten lore of any kind, and spend most of their time at home poring over these treasures. Woe to anyone who disturbs this collection,
Bet
for
I
a
can
void dragon
smash that.
suffers neither fools nor thieves. Nothing ignites their latent madness like a violation of their hoard.
I'm stealing from them. What are you gonna do about it?
Get really mad, eat you, but that's also what you want. So I don't know. No one wins in this situation.
How can he eat me if he's a void dragon?
What do you think a black hole is?
More space?
It's antimatter.
Okay, but you don't know what's on the other side of the antimatter.
No. You only find out by being eaten by them. Fafnir is the Norse dragon god name. Goes insane from hoarding wealth and knowledge. Didn't realize y'all were talking about League. Honestly, it seems like everything has kind of followed that lore. Bo's losing his mind over this.
Or what?
The void dragon.
What about him?
He likes it. It's a very faux-coded creature.
I mean, he can have it. I mean, I don't want it.
I have too many of these. We need to narrow this down some, so get rid of those two.
Oh,
Oh my god, why did you put this song in this playlist?
what song?
Fucking Discord.
Oh, well, I can't hear it because I'm not like jamming with you.
Well, that's your loss.
No, you were supposed to send the jam list
I
like
did.
before the stream started,
I
and then
did.
you sent me that one.
Mhm.
No, you sent me that one, and then you said that, oh, I'm gonna send another one because for Sparky and Foe, because the other one closed. That jam that you started closed.
Well, there's another one then. Sorry that me being a streamer and having to manage all of the streaming things has been
Bitch, shut the
inconvenient
fuck
to
up.
you.
Shut up. Don't even start. But I have a sketch from that one Finn artist with the Adventure Time stuff.
Yeah?
They just sent me a sketch over of Jinx. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm so happy they put their watermark on top of it.
Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that pose.
I said the same thing too.
That is adorable.
So happy that this artist knows fucking Arcane. The moment they're like, yeah, I know Arcane. I love it. I love Arcane. Like, I love the series and everything. And then there was like, yeah, and I play League of Legends too and everything like that. I was like, take my money, take my fucking money, take my money, shut the fuck up and take my money. Like, I feel like if you're an artist and you haven't seen Arcane, there's a problem. But I feel like that's like the best like art style for everybody to learn.
It is a very good
Or
art
when-
style. I feel like it's a very, like you say, it's a good one to have. You can learn a lot if you know that one.
And it's just a well animated series overall wise.
Mhm.
The fact that it's 2D and also fucking 3D at the same time is crazy.
Did you see the trailer for the new movie that's coming out on Netflix that I linked?
Where?
In our general chat. Or circle time.
No, I have not. Is it like that
Oh.
weird anime?
Oh my god, you're gonna love it.
Why would I love it?
You have to watch it. We can do this
Give me
right
2
now.
seconds. What? Okay. We can do this right now.
Yeah.
Advertise.
I can set it up. I can stream it on stream with us. We can do a live react. I just have to have a second so that I can do it without getting plagiarized content.
No, let me just watch it then. I'll just watch it all up on the side. But you're over here freaking out about it. You're giving googly eyes.
Because I want to watch it.
Is the one
with
from
you.
Blue Sky?
Yeah. Here, I'll just link one of the trailers or whatever.
In fact, it's like, sponsor me, please. Please sponsor
Here,
me.
this is for other people. No, I just really like it. Okay, so you know how Turning Red was?
Oh, yeah, the Red Panda?
It's very much a similar art style, but if that mixed with Arcane. And with a dash of Totally Spies.
Wait, let me watch it then. Oh, this is a door coded.
You just wait till you see the main antagonist.
Net face animations.
The face animations are so good.
Man, they're looking cunty. Oh my god, it's a fucking boys band? Are you kidding me?
That's what I was waiting for.
Happy they're making this a joke.
It's so good. They hooked me in so hard with that.
The fucking old lady running towards them, and the guy just thrusts forward, and she goes back. Man, they are looking cunty as fuck.
Right? I was watching it, and it was just kind of like, like, it's okay, it's good, it's well animated. But then they showed the fucking boy band, I was like, oh my god.
I have to see this now because of that.
Exactly. It's so fucking good.
Oh, it comes out June 2nd on Netflix.
June 2nd
Or
or June
June 2nd.
20th?
June 20th.
That's
Sorry.
what I thought.
There's another animated show that I saw. It's something to do with heroes. I forgot what the fuck it's called.
I've got enough hero
But it does
shit.
3D and 2D. Oh my god. I have to figure out what the hell the name is called.
I flee to struggle to think of a drawing idea. Oh. I'm trying to widen these kind of brush strokes a little more, because I feel like they just need to be spaced out better.
Ugh, I love giving artists this fucking free creativity. They give me shit like this, and I go googly eyes over it. They'll be like, well, I did it. Like, I tried to do my best. And I'm like, no, baby, this is your best. Then they pull a frag, and they're like, yeah, but I could have done this a little bit better. No, bitch, this is perfect.
Let's see if that's any better. Nope.
That would be some pose I'd sit into.
Maybe it is okay, actually.
Damn, bitch.
What?
Nice hair texture.
Thanks.
So do you have to manually paint all the rest of the hair, or are you just gonna copy that layer and then just kind of put it on top of that?
I'm undecided.
I feel like it'd be quicker if you did it like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it because there's a chance it won't work out. Because each of these are different values, but I have to adjust them. I do want this little tuft here, but I have to blend it.
See, I feel like the hair is gonna be what takes the longest for you.
Maybe everything takes the longest. It's just how texture work
No.
goes.
The pants you flew through.
I took a whole day to do those.
Well, you did the top part too. Did you not?
What do you mean the top part?
The bandages.
No.
I thought you did them the same fucking day. Did you not?
No.
Am I tweaking
that
out?
was another whole day. I
thought you did that. I thought you did both of them in one day.
No, I did the pants and the shoes in one day, and then I did this part in another day because I did the pants on stream, and then I
You're just making me feel
did
bad.
the bandages. Baby, this is just how it goes. I'm not fudging it is the thing. I don't want to fudge it. I don't want this to look like I just didn't give it my best. You're going to be wearing this, and I know you're going to be wearing this with pride. So I want to give you something to be prideful
You just want me
of.
shaking my ass. That's what it is.
No.
You want to shake it nice for you?
I mean, I won't
Shake off that
object.
culo.
What the fuck happened? How do you... Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
Take my pills and I'm happy all the time. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I keep telling myself I gotta buy bracelets.
Bracelets?
Yeah.
Why?
Because my fucking wrist feels so naked with that one.
What kind of bracelets do you like?
I like the tie ones that have like a knot, like a tie. Or like which are my favorite ones. I know, I'm weird, but I like the plastic ones that like go, like, you know what I mean? I don't have to put too much, plus I can take a shower with it.
Like the plastic bands? Like the solid ring?
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to really like those too.
There's just no good ones.
I was kind of hoping that like scrunchy bracelets could make a comeback, but I feel like they never really did.
I like those thin little bracelets one that you can like pull from both ends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those thin ones. Those are my favorite as well.
I do like those.
And lately, I've been getting into the beads.
What kind of beads? The pony beads where they have like they say stuff?
Um,
Like they just have letters on them. And they say things like bestie.
Those, yeah, those and like the marble ones,
Oh yeah, those are
like
nice.
little, like those I fuck with. I was originally thinking about it while I was at work, and I was like, you know what? I should go and ask Frag, and we sit down, and we fucking look at bracelets. Because originally, I think I bought a few from Etsy, but I wanted to leave more of a tip because I know how Etsy is. I want to make sure the artist gets the money they deserve, or creator or whatever.
Only so much that you can do for that, unfortunately. Etsy's system is very effective at taking as much of a percentage as it can.
Yeah, and that's why I feel bad.
Unless you are able to go onto their seller profile and find a link to their own website, there's really not much you can do. Because we're not, as Etsy sellers, we are not allowed to tell you, go to our website and buy there. We're allowed to have it connected, but we're not allowed to tell you, oh, I also sell elsewhere.
It sucks that they take the profit, and it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, they take almost half at this point, depending on the sale.
Like, I don't mind paying shipping either. Like, I'm like, but what can I say? I'm like the best commissioner.
All right,
I can only imagine how much a fursuit costs for shipping.
I've never shipped one. I've only shipped
But
parts.
I can only imagine how much they are.
And with the rates that have gone up, my God. Shipping rates.
How much do they used to be for you?
So to send just a base to make a fursuit head on, it would usually cost, within the US, up to $25.
Oh, bitch, I would feel so bad.
Just to ship the base to make the head, not even a full finished fursuit. The people would get really angry at me because I had stopped shipping internationally, and it's very hard to ship internationally to begin with because of how many laws there are and how many different places there are that have different laws. Like the UK, for example, they have laws where if the person buying it damages the product, regardless of it being their fault or not, they are owed a free replacement for that product. Which me, as an independent artist, cannot keep to that. I'm sorry. I'm just not able to provide a free replacement.
Wait, like a free replacement while it's being shipped over?
No. They have, I think, a 2-week period. Also, sorry, ads are about to start in 1 minute. But they have about a 2-week time frame after receiving the product where it has like a warranty. And if anything happens to it, whether it is the seller or the buyer's fault or not, the seller is the one who is responsible for providing a free replacement during that time frame, because in like the law is designed to protect consumers from shady business. So yes, it makes sense, but at the same time it also really sucks because that law was designed for companies, not independent artists. But because we go through Etsy, Etsy counts as a company. And who bites the bullet on that? Not Etsy.
You do? That fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm. So I had to stop selling to the UK entirely, which really pissed people off because I had like 15% of my sales came from the UK. That's a big number.
Save me, save me from the nothing I've become.
So the problem with doing this on each of them is I'm going to have to find a way to change the values on it. Can I do that? No, that changes it to blue. What about color? No. Oh, luminosity, maybe. Might be able to work with it anyway. Not quite. Ooh.
The one thing I don't want to see while listening to this song is fucking Shadow and Sonic. And that's the first thing I come across. I am 1% raccoon and 99% depressed.
Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let's take the one below and put it on top.
My name is Optimus Prime. Oh no, they did a Care Bear art.
They did Care Bear?
They did somebody did a Care Bear art on Twitter.
Give.
Well, it's semi Care Bear art.
I don't care. I'll take whatever scraps I can get.
My brain interpreted it as Care Bear art.
Oh, that's cute. That looks like a comic cover. I love the way they drew Freddy. I love the way they drew Sun and Moon too. That's really fucking cute. I wish more people shipped them. What if? You good?
So I don't know if this is Japan or Korea or Chinese, but I guess they went to go make a squid, right? And so I guess the squid squirted or whatever. They didn't take out the ink sac or whatever. So all I see is a black plate, right?
Yeah.
And so the person holding the phone lifts the camera up to the waitress who has ink splatter all over her face. And then scrolls over to her friend who looks like she got cum shot. She looked like she got cum shotted on. Let me take a screenshot so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. You can't. Tell me that isn't what exactly the shit. God. She looked like a victim. I forget I'm on stream. Oh my god, and then she's present over her face. It's so bad.
Oof. Why are you purple? I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to recycle this for all of them. If nothing else, maybe I can use it as a guideline. Let's see.
Oh my god. Japan and Korea got the most craziest fucking game shows ever.
They really do.
Oh my god, but they're funny as fuck. Yo, they get me crying. Like, have you ever seen the one like that was like the Squid Game one, and then their job was like, because they got muzzled with like this kazoo or like, you know, like a dog toy or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And so they have to go over like these shit of Legos and get hit in like the leg, and they
Oh,
can't
I
make a
have
noise
seen
because
clips of that.
yeah, and if you make a noise, you're eliminated. You get shot. Well, like let me rephrase that. You get like, what did they use? Like a paintball
Oh my
gun?
god.
Oh my god, what is it that they use? I think it is a paintball gun. But they only hit you with like one bullet. Like one,
Yeah.
when I say bullet, one paintball. But it's fucking hilarious while they stand there and they're like breathing, trying not to make a sound.
Home from CPR and first aid training, stopped by T-Mobile to see if they had any deals on tablets, and they had a good one, so I'm home with a nice tablet. That's awesome, Katsu! Is it the kind that you can draw on? I'm gonna just try and do one again. It'll take longer for me to figure out how to do it than it will to just do it.
Frag, I need to ask a furry question.
Okay.
Moz or pause?
Moz.
So, let me explain.
Okay.
When I went to my first convention, not like a furry convention, it was just a normal convention in my state, and I was like, oh, I'm interested in it. So I went, and I walked around in the dealer's den.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh my god, look at all these cool artwork and all that. The place land I want to be in.
Mm.
I'm like, oh my god, it's such a good, so good, so good, so good. And I'm just like, I have a limit. Let me not do this. But this is so much fun that I want to do this, and then I want to go at that, and then no. I need to limit myself. So I found this one table that this girl was selling, like these little badges, and it's like a yin badge, or a dog, or a cat, or like just a bunch of animals, right? And one of them being maws or paws. And I didn't understand what maw or paws meant.
Mm-hmm.
So in my little head of innocent, of like my little innocent fucking head at the time, was like, oh, okay, which one's easier to draw?
Oh. Oh, baby.
Oh my god, the artist got a fucking cackle out of me. She started laughing. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go with paws because paws are so much easier to draw compared to maws.
You're so fucking cute.
And she was like, you are so precious. And I was like, I love your artwork though. And I like run off all happy. Until, who was I dating at the time? I think it was one of my exes. I can't remember which one it was. But I was like, oh my god, look at this stuff I got. And I showed him the pause one. And he starts laughing. He goes, do you know what that is? I said, yeah, it's a pause. Which one easier to draw? And he could not stop laughing. And he goes, hun, you know how like I'm into like paws and like feet and stuff like that? I'm like, yeah. He goes, that's what that is. And so I like frog blank stare at the fucking paws, and I'm like, no.
No.
Because the artist would have told me that. And he just starts dying laughing. And he goes, I don't think they wanted to like hurt your like innocent heart.
They were gonna let somebody else do that.
And to this day, I still have it.
Good. That's the plan, to take it on the go for my digital art projects. I always wanted a tablet that I could take with me places like that, but I've never found one that I really like. Although my phone has a draw function on it, and I've been using that a little bit. It helps. Some. I still tend to just not use it. Welcome to the family, Jules.
I love and hate myself at the same time. You know the worst part is that I think when I discovered that, I think I was the age of 19?
Aw, baby Snoopy.
Damn, you make me feel ancient now.
Why? I was 14 once too.
No, I was 18. I was 18. Never mind, I lied. I was 18. And then instant Snoopy just kind of went downhill after that.
That's okay, we all did. A sale's a sale.
I'm fine. Remember how I said I had to use the bathroom later?
Go piss, girl.
Yep, future Snoopy's gonna face that now.
I like this song, but the first time I remember listening to it, my mom waltzed in and was like, "What is this song?" I was like, I don't know, it just came out. Or I just found out about it or whatever. She goes, "Well, I heard some guy playing it in his car today." It's like, where on earth have you heard this? This is not the kind of town in which people listen to music like that. This is the kind of town in which people listen to racist country music. See if that's any better. Probably not. Seems far too bright. Unless less glow. Did you end up doing any drawing last night, Katsu? I'll fall apart. 'Cause I feel like I'm the worst, so I always act like I'm the best. Your possessions will possess you. Now real life has no appeal. It has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal. Let's see if that works any better. Not really. What am I doing wrong? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Except you loving me and respectfully, I'm not a piece of cake for you to just discard when you walk away.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Fo. The slice of heaven that I gave to you last night. Beef just crop dusted my face. I swear to God, if this cat gives me pink eye. For you to just discard while you walk away with the poison. Oh, I don't remember those lyrics right. Slice of heaven that I gave to you last night. That's not working. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between Blender quite a few times. Blender and Psy right now. Overthinking. That's all. God, I definitely need to raise my desk. I'm very tired of hitting it with my knee. It's also partly why I hunch. Maybe we can still recycle this guy. Nothing in this world can change me. I'm too motherfucking crazy. I got beef with beef. Motherfucking crazy. Nothing in this world can change me. Okay, so definitely not working how I want it to. What I'm doing now is called fudging it. Am I overdoing this by like a long shot? Everything looks bad now. This is an appropriate song. Wow. Well, hello, another other.
Another underscore other has raided the channel with 7 eggs.
Welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick. It should have come with the raid itself, but it has been a little finicky. There we go. There's your egg on display. It is nice to have you here with all of your wonderful eggs. What were you drawing? You making a VRChat avatar? I am. I'm working on a Jinx themed recolor, retexture, mod, I guess what all the shebang of a Skip 4D base. I'm doing a lot of contour painting on it right now, trying to base it more off of the in-game model.
Another underscore other says hello,
Being
hello.
kind of hung up on
Sorry,
the
can't
detail
stay
of the
myself
hair.
today.
That doesn't really
Got
matter,
an
especially now
appointment
that
to
I can
get
only
to,
see it when I
but
zoom
hope
in
you
that
have a
far.
fantastic stream.
Can't stay myself today. Got an appointment to get to. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I hope that you're not running late. But go on, get out of here, skedaddle. I will take perfectly good
Another
care of your
underscore
eggs.
other says that looks fantastic. God damn.
That's fantastic.
Love
Goddamn,
the
love
Jinx theme.
theme. Thank you so much. It's actually for Snoopy here beside me, who is currently away.
Another underscore other says THNKU THNKU.
Oh. Huh. Well, that was our text-to-speech bot. It's been having a hard time with raids lately. That is not the voice that it had earlier, so it has changed to a different voice. It should read everything that another other says automatically because of the raid. Trying to upload avatars myself right now, but it's a lot of hassle as I'm not that good with Unity. Unity is a nightmare. It is going to fight you every chance it gets, whether it has a reason to or not. Sometimes you'll do everything perfectly right and Unity will just decide, I don't want to do that. I mean, Blender can be the same way. We've been having a lot of Blender glitches today. But out of the two beasts, I will always choose Blender. I suppose I should introduce myself to those who might be new. I am a variety streamer. I do 2D art on Tuesdays and 3D art on Thursdays. Sometimes that crosses over and I'll do texture work on Tuesdays because that's technically the 2D side of things. But I also do modeling, which normally would be today. I've done all of the modeling already on this though, all of the outfit and stuff. This is actually a collaboration. So part of the outfit and part of the modding, like the ears and everything, those were made by a friend of mine, Adorable Mew. And the texturing now, like the original texture here, like these clouds, that was also Mew. But the hair is me. A lot of the lower body, like all the belts and everything, the pants, the shoes, all that's me. And then the texturing now, I'm going back with what they had and finishing it up. I'm listening to a playlist that was coordinated by Jinx themselves. Not the official real one, but the one beside me. I also occasionally will game. We do gaming on Wednesdays. I've completely forgotten what part I was working on. Right. Need to hide all that. So what I'm trying to do is recreate the same level of contrast painting as this model. This is the back view, and then we have the front view. And I'm just trying to bring out those values with these highlights and whatnot. I'm working on the shorter hair at this point. It's going both good and bad. It's a lot of trial and error. I'm thinking what I might do is once I get all of these tufts kind of settled, I'll go in and paint little tufties in between them. Hello, Boko. Welcome. My orange kitty has come to join us. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Trust the process. Boko, you're right in my face now. I can't see. You go ahead and move all you little new fresh eggs up into the egg box so that you don't get trampled. If you would like to stay with the other dinosaurs, just feel free to let me know. I keep you guys up here so I can see if we have any new people join. But you are fully able to interact. Snoopy, get out of here. You're fully able to interact with other people, whether you are an egg or not. There's a little button beside my head here. I'll float one of you on top of it. Right there. If you float your mouse on top of that on desktop, there's a Stream Avatars button. You can use the controller on the second page of that. If you're a follower, you can hatch from your egg. Choose any dinosaur that's on the list. I've been meaning to add more. think we're just going to use these more as like a guideline. Because I really don't like how much it seems to be changing the gradient. Orange. I really think I'm overthinking this. Because I really liked how much, or I liked how they all looked before, and now I'm second guessing everything. That's because it went from a gradient to being binary. And that is not good. Okay. Lesson learned. We're going to try something different. Maybe I was doing all of this backwards. Let's... Oh! Thank you for the follow!
Peachy and Mint Chicken now hatch from their egg.
You have added another green bubble to Popple. Don't ask me why they're all green. They're not supposed to be. He decided that on his own. Okay, yes, I'm definitely overthinking all of this. Here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to revert back to our first idea. Which means that we have to fix this first one. Just got home. Anyway, I think I like War Talks a little too much, maybe. I've noticed that you have definitely had an increased obsession. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with a little hyperfixation. All right, we're going back to our roots for this. Literally because hair, roots, haha. We're going to save a copy, though, before all that, of the one that we are currently working on. Okay. And instead of worrying about the tufts, we're going to go back to Blender. And we're going to worry about filling in the gaps. Blender is unfortunately terrible for doing any kind of texture painting. Nothing wrong with a little hyperfixation, ... Okay, there can be things wrong with hyperfixations. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with treating yourself a little. A little, in moderation, like all things. I picked the wrong color. All right. And here's where Blender is the curse. Because I want to draw. Oh, and it's going to do that even though we don't have mirroring on. That's fun. I love that it's going to do that. No, it's doing that because I didn't fucking, maybe we can still work with this. Maybe. It's right there too. So the issue here is my skull cap is mirrored, but the hair is asymmetrical. So I don't want to recut that UV. I want to try and make this work, but we're just gonna play with this. It's okay, it's fine, it's a blueprint. It's gonna look weird. Give this red fucker a fur coat, I'm literally spoiling him. Whoops, ads are coming up in 1 minute. And while those are playing, I'm actually going to take a quick break myself. I am hoping and praying that I'm not going to have to flip this, but I think I'm going to have to flip this. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Ads are going to start any second now. They'll run for a full 3 minutes, and then they'll be back. We're back.
I fucking survived the war.
Good.
Oh my god. Being lactose intolerant sucks.
Oh.
I was on that toilet that whole fucking
Oh no, baby. So I've maybe tripped up my progress a little bit.
Why would you do?
Well, I didn't realize that the hair was asymmetrical because I didn't do these tufts muted. And I have got a bit of a struggle ahead of me here to blend everything together now with a
Wait,
mirrored...
asymmetrical means
What
not
is...
even?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it.
What can you feel?
The same thing that you probably felt when you realized that.
Oh, that sinking pit in your stomach?
Yeah.
You get used to that over time. That's part
You know
of
when you
avatar
like...
work.
Yeah, but you would figure that kind of be asymmetrical.
You would think that having the cap be asymmetrical would also have been part of the equation, but I don't think that having a texture be part of the cap was what was on Mew's mind when they were making the cap. Also have to keep in mind that when you're doing this, you're miles ahead of yourself when you're thinking about the UVs. You have to keep in mind how you're going to do the UVs on top of how you're going to do the texture.
Oh, that
And
gradient's actually really fucking hot. Hold on.
I know, I'm trying to blend it so hard. I want to keep it so bad.
Honestly, it could just work the way it is.
So I'm trying to... Can we... Hold on.
Let me in, yeah. This water's getting colder. Let me in your ocean swim.
I love this song.
Smiles so playful, the teeth so natural, but a wolf in sheep clothing is more than a warning. Ba ba blap sheep. I haven't heard this song in forever.
I miss this era of nasally, angry white dudes in garage bands.
I'm crying.
No, because that's what Ludo is.
I justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay. You will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Who the fuck coughed like that? Hello?
Hmm?
Am I tweaking?
Did you hear a cough?
Yeah.
I did not.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
Might be. Honestly, surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
If I start going schizophrenic, I hope you know I'm gonna start seeing a therapist.
That's what it's gonna take?
Yeah. I've probably already gone schizophrenic.
I don't think schizophrenia is something that can develop. I don't know, actually.
Depends. If it runs through the family bloodline, it does.
I could just make my life so much easier. I'm gonna do it.
What you planning in that little head of yours?
I'm recutting the scalp UVs.
Oh my god, this song.
This is a new coffee. And we will go back to Psy and do the classic jerry rigging, which at this point I feel like Jerry is not entitled to the name of. I feel like this needs to be named after Frag after all of this. Okay. That's not symmetrical at all. But we're gonna pretend it is. I apologize for the state of the UVs for this. It's called jury rigging? Why is it called that? Oh wait, that's probably because the court jury is rigged. Wait, no, it has to do with boats. In maritime transport and sailing, jury rigging, or jury rigging, is making temporary, makeshift running repairs with only the tools and materials on board. It originates from sail-powered boats and ships. Jury rigging can be applied to any part of a ship, be it its simple structure or controls. Similarly, a jury mast is a replacement mast after dismantling. Similar terms. Jerry-built, spelled Gerry. Jerry-built things are things which are built unsustainably or of bad materials. It has a separate, unknown etymology. It's probably linked to earlier pejoratives using the word jerry, attested as early as 1721, and may have been influenced by jerry-rigging, as it appears to be the blended terms of jerry-rigging and jerry-rigged. MacGyver, okay. I'm taking it from MacGyver. He doesn't earn it. Fuck MacGyver. We're gonna frag this shit up. I heckin' love vocabulary. What did MacGyver do to you? He did a piss poor job at having to manage impossible standards.
I'm surprised that Sparky spelled that correctly.
I'm surprised that Sparky knows what MacGyver is.
I would have fucked up and butchered that name.
Alright, let's see how bad this ends up being. Not the worst. We can work with this. We have a shit ton of wasted space. But at least we can do asymmetrical on the skull cap. Mostly know it from references and stuff rather than actually having watched it. I don't think anyone in modern day has watched MacGyver. I've watched one episode before, and all I retained from it was that Kevin Bacon is in it. That's it. I don't know who Kevin Bacon is. I just know that he's MacGyver. Where are my paint tools? Hello? They're gone because I'm on the UV editing tab.
I'm laughing. So there's a quote in Marvel Rivals with Thor and Rocket. And Thor goes, "How does a creature like you so small lifts a gun so big?" And he goes, "Because I'm worthy. You want to trade?" And he's like, "I would prefer not." You know, I feel like people are gonna do the same shit with me. They could be like, "You're such a small creature. How the hell can you lift a gun that big?" Want to find out?
No, this is where you just gotta start telling them lies every time. Just be like, I eat a fuck ton of broccoli.
I would say like that, wouldn't I? I drink a fuck ton of milk.
Like, you think you've had enough milk? Take that, double it. I don't want to drink that much milk. Well, if you want to be a hero like me. The only reason I even know about MacGyver is because of Mythbusters. Don't use the hot milk! Why do I fucking talk about milk so much? I wish I could hit Marina's range. Buy a big diamond ring for me. Would you get down on your knees for me? Pop that pretty question right now, baby. Beauty queen on a silver screen. Living life like I'm in a dream. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal, though. Blending is so sexy.
I was gonna say you're sexy.
Why didn't you?
Because flirts are icky.
Flirts are icky.
But you're over here flirting with Cherry. Technically, Cherry doesn't flirt back. It's just imagine a plank, and that's it.
Sniff emoji. And here is where this secret comes in. All of these will be the same color at the tip, and then they will gradate. Just bought a nice cover, screen protectors, and stylus, so now I can take my projects on the go with me. You baby. I'm so glad to hear that you'll be able to make art on the go. Now, of course, you can't share this information with me without expecting to be assigned homework. You are going to draw, and I want to see the art that you make. No take backsies. You've already made the commitment. Oh my god, this is so much better than what I was trying to do the first time.
I love my brain right now.
I love your brain too.
There was a video on TikTok that somebody made of Marvel Rivals, right? And
Mhm.
it's the two different types of supports. You have the one who is just listening to music and enjoying and enjoying their time and just vibing, which is me right now. And then you have my Luna Snow who is like, trying to live, smashing their keyboard.
So basically, you and me.
Yeah. And I love how sometimes those roles like switch on us. Like there's time where you're just there vibing and everything, and I'm just like trying my damn hardest to keep the team together.
On the school, no more homework. In June, I will be getting a doctor visit, and one of the things I want to get checked on is seeing if I can get an official ADHD diagnosis and get it easier to manage or medicate. Well, unfortunately, trying to get medicated for ADHD as an adult is a nightmare and a half. And if you do end up getting medicated, odds are you are going to be facing the same struggle that so many of us face, where your doctor is going to constantly be denying you your medication and making you fight for it. If it does help, I wish you the best of luck with the endeavor. If you don't need the medication, there are many ways to try and work around it, and I would be more than happy to help suggest some ideas and my experiences of trying to make them work for me. It's going to be different for everybody. Blame my parents for not wanting me to be medicated and letting me fail in school because I could not focus at all. It was bad. Yep, definitely went through that myself. They did the best they could with what they had. And if they didn't, well, it is what it is, unfortunately. What matters now is that you are taking care of you. You are there for you. You don't have to be dependent on them to be there for you anymore. Snoopy,
Yes.
have you been seeing some of the Ferality stuff coming out?
No, I have not.
I've seen a lot of people are releasing like shaders and stuff now. The event's
I saw
getting
the
closer.
scarf.
A scarf?
Yeah.
I've seen a visor that someone has made, or like a shader for a visor of some sort.
Like I'm proud that people are making things for it. But if the theme is sleepy pajama, I don't. Maybe like a sleeping mask would work better.
Yes, but that means that we wouldn't have to be trying our best to be as extra as we possibly can.
That is true.
Now what?
On the fucking game I'm playing, there's this whole like it's just quick play. It's not even like rank where it's like, you know, your rank matters. No, it's just fucking quick play, and these bitches are just going in on each other for no fucking reason. And one of them said, "You are one of the biggest fucking keyboard warriors I've ever seen in my entire life."
Oh my god. Someone tell these guys it's a video game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these bitches take this shit so fucking seriously. Our Luna is insecure and has a small penis. What? Is that what that said? This game is like so fucking toxic for no reason. What does it say? Has a small wee wee. Hold your L. Hold this D.
Jesus.
Metacore DPS. No one is talking to you. Yapping like Chachaua? Is that what that says? Okay.
The deal I got from T-Mobile. Oh, hold on. With the deal I got, T-Mobile is paying for the tablet, so I only had to pay for the taxes, activation fee, and plan, which is about $140. So a new tablet on the market that was a really good deal. I turn off voice chat and have game chat covered when I stream Marvel Rivals. So do they... I guess I'm confused. Is it an all ages game?
Marvel Rivals is... I believe it's... What is it? Like teen? I can't imagine it being... Because it's a shooter game.
Because I can't... Yeah, that's my problem. Is like Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. I'm really confused over what their target audience is.
Teen.
Finally managed to upload an avatar that I fought with for the past 30 minutes. Oh god. Congratulations. If something is broken on it, walk away. Give yourself some space. Don't be like me.
Where's my...
Bronca. Sorry, my dog came in here specifically just to sit on the floor and lick her coochie again.
Like, I turn off Marvel Rivals, like, shit, but, like, this is fucking hilarious when you're listening to people argue, and it's the funniest fucking shit, and they're grown-ass adults playing, like, a teens game on a quick play mode. Like, you're taking this game way too damn serious.
Yeah. Hi, Sassy! How are you doing today? We were just talking about you earlier because Snoopy had something that they had remembered about Mr. Worldwide. And I'm pretty sure it was... What?
This bitch. Dale, Mr. Worldwide.
I have another that I found found with for an hour, but gave up for now. I'll ask a friend for help later, as they are very well versed in the ways of Unity. Oh, fought with. I'm very glad that you're able to have a friend help, because goddamn, there's some stuff in Unity where, like, I have just fucking ruined myself trying to figure out. And then it turns out the only thing that was wrong was I was putting the file in the wrong folder spot or some shit. Like, everything else was perfect. But because this wasn't in the correct spot, Unity was like, hell no. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. Hello, I'm doing well. Just got off VR not too long ago to support Becca during a dance event and did some video editing earlier today.
I look better with no hair. Ugh. Oh, fun fact. Lore drop about Arcane. So if you make Vi bald, which they have shown us,
I'm
like developer cuts and everything. If you make
okay.
her bald, she looks exactly like her father.
Her
While Jinx
father.
looks more like her mother.
Who's the dad?
You know that little "Remember Me" song where it's like doing that weird like ink paint, like water paint
No.
scene? Okay, yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Well, I don't know what scene you're talking about.
So it was the scene where Victor's trying to repair Vander's memories. And it was like the one song that's like remember me, and it has like the watercolors.
We were making way too many Jesus jokes for me to have been paying attention to that.
Yeah, but their biological father is in the. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I'm like actively shitting myself over here.
Oh my god, this isn't. It is.
What? Yeah, your song.
I hate that this fucking song just makes me think of Shadow. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
My tail would have got caught into that little trapdoor. Big sword versus minigun. Guess what wins? Minigun. Star-Lord. Lord, my cheeks. Oh my god. I found out my biggest pet peeve now.
Oh?
I found out my biggest pet peeve.
Oh?
Avatars.
What about them?
If you get a base and you get a whole model and everything and you texture it, for the love of God, please texture the fucking mouth. Like, please texture the inside of your mouth, because I could feel your hot breath, and I know you have face track, and I know your mouth is open, hanging out like a fucking fly's about to fly into that shit. Please just texture your fucking mouth, please.
Do people not do that?
No, people just leave it one solid color.
What the fuck?
Even if you're just a beginner, just try, please, just try. I beg of you, try.
God, this song used to destroy me.
It's just that I opened a video and this person, like, mouth was not textured, but he was talking. And it was like my biggest pet peeve.
See, my big problem is I just don't have the motivation to spend this kind of time on a texture for myself. My brain doesn't operate that way. This energy can only be exerted for others. $4K audio? Uh-oh, is it crunchy?
Which one, me or the the song.
You weren't talking. It's probably the music. Pause it for just a second. I fucking love this song.
Oh, I didn't keep Pornstar in the fucking playlist, did I?
He ate my heart. He ate my heart out.
No, I didn't.
Crunchy for a while, yeah. Unfortunately, that is something that does happen from time to time due to my internet. At least that's what we think is the issue. I love that girl. Wanna talk to her, she's hot as hell. I love that girl. Wow.
Did you remember to
If you become
save
lightheaded from thirst,
all of
feel
your
free to pass out.
files?
We got a boomer!
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
He ate my heart and then he ate my brain. Whoa. Oh. Ooh, ads are going to start in 1 minute. Just finished one of my best remixes this month, dropping it in show and tell shortly. Very cool, Manic. How are you, Frag? I am doing all right. I'm doing my best on this hair. It's fighting me. But we're getting there. Sexy bitch from outer space. I'll buy that bitch some Starbucks.
I mean, I did specify that. Oh my god, it's Arcane Jesus! Oh my god, it's Arcane Jesus! Hi! Hi, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan, please.
There go the ads. Bork, bork, bork. It's Berserk time. Hi, Berserk. How have you been? I haven't heard from you in a while, but that's my fault. I'm the one who's not been streaming very much
Berserker
lately.
dog.
Berserk, I think, is a werewolf.
Frank, you already got bitch. Dad?
Yeah, werewolf.
Please tell me you got the joke.
I did. See, I'm still mad that Rosie has not been watching Arcane so that we can rub it in her face as she accidentally predicted that.
That'd be funny if she like watching and you just said that.
She's not. Her dinosaur's not here. Avatar I uploaded had some small texture glitches, so now I have to fix them. No!
I told you I had that in the playlist. You don't know how many edits I've heard with Jinx and the song?
There we go. Ads are over. Now you guys can hear me again. Ah, blah. I've been tackled. I'm gonna have to actually decide on how big of a raptor I am at some point.
I know the raccoon's only like the raccoon I was making. It's like only 4 feet tall.
Yeah, no, I'm bigger than that.
Yeah, I just made him 4 feet because it just made sense in my head.
See, the weird thing is, like, I feel like I come off as bigger than I am. Because I also have small bird goblin energy.
See, the problem is I have both energy. I can be gremlin, but I can also be
Yeah.
daddy at the same fucking time. I've been told that multiple times.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
true.
very much have caretaker energy. It's just trauma. Oh, I forgot this part was in the song.
Are we Rottweilers?
Is that what we are?
That might be what we are.
I mean, we are intimidating.
That's what I mean, is like people assume that we are going to be big, nasty, or whatever. Oftentimes, we are able to be big, nasty when we need to be, but we choose not to. And then we act like total fucking goobers otherwise.
Are we the fucking video that woman did of the 2 Rottweilers on the yard? And he's like, or whatever she said. She's like, look at me. And then the other dog lifts his head off with the leash and like the fucking everything wrapped around him.
I feel like I should clarify to the people who are watching that this is not what the final texture is going to look like. This is me marking areas so that I can take this back over to Sai once I know where I want everything. But I feel like without that context, it looks very rudimentary.
Guys, I want to let you know this is the final texture.
It is not the final texture.
I keep telling myself, I'm going to do the line art for the raccoon. I'm going to do that line art.
Oh, I'm
But I'm
sorry.
like,
Are you
I gotta
sitting
fix my
here
hand.
letting me do all the work and you're not doing any kind of art whatsoever?
No, I'm doing art.
What are you doing?
The art of wiping my penis on these fucking enemies' faces.
After buying a yearly plan for Clip Studio Pro on my tablet, I also learned how to put projects on the cloud to move to my tablet to work on. Oh shit! 1000% optimization.
Somebody said, how many friends have you made in this game? I said none because I'm a loser. I said, I mean, look at my username. It says it all. And it's Rocket's Fat Peen.
I had an interaction that was kind of like that on Creatures the other day. Because I was trying to figure out what the value of an Oxytalis was, because I had been raising one. And I asked, and somebody responded really smart-assy, something along the lines of, like, they're not worth anything. They're worth a negative value because they shouldn't even be a part of the game because they hate them that much. And so I responded, like, your opinion is valid, but that doesn't help me figure out how much I need to sell this for. And then they started getting really sweet and referring to me as my username, which at the time is currently the doctor, which they made sure to capitalize every time they said it. So they were being all formal with me now and treating me like an actual doctor, while I'm over here being a fucking moron who doesn't know the game very well. They were very sweet, though.
Widow, I wouldn't get too cocky if I were you. You're gonna piss off the wrong fucking rodent, and we're gonna have a problem. And you're getting cocky.
Once I get my stuff in tomorrow that I ordered, I should be all set up to make art on this. That's really exciting. Song reminds me of a video where a girl turns into an ostrich. I hate when that happens. Alright, I think this is fairly good. I really don't like that bottom transition. I gotta take all of these and darken them. But we're gonna leave that there. Save this image. And go back to Psy. Oh god, hold on, I gotta unplug and plug in my tablet again. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's really not good. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Not been a problem before. Okay. I have ruined everything. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm trying to migrate everything back to the right monitor because it decided that it didn't know what a tablet was anymore. Okay, let's get all these eggs back up here. How did everyone get down there? Oh, that's Moth. That's Cat. Oh, you know what? Everyone probably fell down there because of the raid from earlier. What the fuck? Why are they respawning? Why did everybody clump? You know what? Fuck it. You eggs get to stay there. I've only got an hour left anyway. Not even.
I'm so happy this Luna so understands the assignment. We're playing fucking patty cakes over here in the back line.
Alrighty. Time to blend.
Luna, you were supposed to keep me healed, bestie.
Nice thing is, with the cost I ended up paying for this tablet, the Buyer's Guild has yet to hit me like most things that I buy that are pricey. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. So mad. Marvel Rivals is removing the Venom Spider-Man versus team up. As a Venom player, I
Oh my
disapprove.
god.
Oh god, you're about to set
No,
off Snoopy.
shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. As somebody who supports a Venom player, I support you all the fucking way, but it's the Spider-Man that's the fucking problem for me. I'm sorry, baby. It's the one-hit combo, and then y'all bitches are like, oh, that's cool. Like, I think Hela still needs a nerf. Hela should not be having, like, this massive-ass fucking hit scan for no fucking reason with no fall-off. Like, she gets 0 fucking fall-off, and she's getting a buff. Why does she need a buff?
Didn't realize there was so much passion.
No, it's just that fucking Spider-Man's such a dumb-ass character. If you learn him correctly, you have an entrance option, which to engage the fight, and then you have an exit option, which is to, you know, escape from the fight. You have 2 options on that. On all your abilities. And it's dumb as fuck, because you shouldn't be even able to get into the fight like that and lead the fight like that. And especially go into the backline and pick off one fucking support and then be like, oh, I'm good. Wow, baby, how much fucking YouTube videos you watch to pull off that one fucking trick to pull me off the map?
Remove the Spider-Man from it. Venom Penny matchup. Don't make the rest suffer.
See, the problem is that I don't see pennies often. But even let alone, like, baby, your shit got replaced with a better one. You got Jeff now. They nerfed Jeff so Jeff can focus on healing, so you can have a Jeff on your team and have a Venom Jeff heal your whole fucking team. That's a whole improvement.
I will stand Jeff in any capacity. Jeff can
Baby,
do no
we were
wrong.
rooting for it, Jeff. Yeah, they really did. It's so what basically is going to happen is your Venom thing is not going to be no longer Penny and like whatever. It's going to be now to Jeff, who when Jeff activates his ability with you on the team, you guys have like a symbiote bond, which any allies in the proximity of Jeff, also gets the healing as well. So like your little symbiote leech ends up leeching onto everybody else. So you end up healing your team. So you're more of a support tank. You're still the DPS dive that we need. And the front line that we need. But now you got Jeff on your team.
I see no downsides.
Now the problem is how much heals are going to be into this mashup is my bigger problem. On paper, it sounds good. But when it's out on the battlefield and you're wondering where the fuck your Venom is and you're a Jeff and you're like, where the fuck is my Venom? And he's over here in the back line picking off the supports. I don't know if it sounds good on paper anymore. It all depends on the play style and everything.
I like when you talk nerdy. As a Jeff secondary main, I approve. I one time 1v6'd as Jeff and survived long enough for my team to revive and return to the match and still lived after that. That match got MVP. Oh, that match I got MVP. And that moment was my highlight.
Hey, Katsu, we would make some really good porn together. Because I'm a Rocket main. That's everything furry related right there.
Don't encourage Katsu.
No, Katsu, please be my fucking Venom. I need Venom dick. I need that 19-inch.
Alright, vice versa, don't encourage Snoopy.
As I just tore up a fucking Venom. I just tore up a fucking Venom. Baby, a Venom's biggest fear is a fucking rocket that can land every bullet. I just don't know why Rocket got a nerf.
They just hate short kings. Why does this kind of look like trash?
I'm sorry, did they just pop an invisible ult and cloak and dagger ult? You better pay for that one.
I'm working on that new Sona that currently looks like a hot tiger man. Oh god. Realistically, Venom's fear is Human Torch. Their biggest weakness is fire, after all. I played one day as only Jeff and got hard focused by literally everyone and was like, I guess they won't let me play the game, and proceeded to uninstall it. That was a me maneuver right there.
Fragment Roblox.
Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I am back. Mom wanted to show me something. To be fair, and especially when the game first came out, Jeff is a threat. You got to expect to be focused on when playing Jeff. It didn't matter who was on the map, but as soon as I walked from around the corner, I got shot at from another side of the arena. Aww. I'm fudging this at this point because I don't really want to spend so much time on this part.
Fucking Penny. Not bad for an old guy cap.
Fun character, though. Yeah, I like Jeff just because he's a little shark guy. I don't play the game.
I just love how goofy Jeff is.
I like creatures that act like dogs, that aren't dogs.
He's the embodiment of that.
Exactly. He's the same energy as Yarnaby.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
You turned into Rocket just then.
No, because this bitch said I'm not helpful, and I said, "See, I'm fucking helpful."
Yeah, no, we went full Rocket with that fucking. It's funny because every once in a while when I hear your Rocket coming out, there's also a touch of Rambly.
Oh God.
All right, let's just save this and see if it looks okay. Yay, it does. It's passable, I just have to clean it. This entire stream just goes to show 90% of art is just overthinking. Well, hello, Bronx. You just eagerly came trotting back into my room. He knows it's close to the time that we usually stop.
It's funny. So, crazy work.
Oh?
Just want to piss me off. So, Cloak and Dagger and Invisible Woman have really strong ults.
I'm gonna
And so
pretend
every
I
time
know
I
what
pop
an
my
ult is.
an ultimate is like their super ability
Oh, okay.
that could change the team fight. So they've been popping it strictly only every time I pop my rocket ult. And it's like, I'm like, yeah, bitches think you're funny because you won't pop it to anybody else's shit.
They want to be you so bad. Say hi to the pets from me. Well, we have also been joined by Wolfie, who is my gray kitty. And she is annoying Bronx on purpose by rubbing up all over her face. Bronx doesn't have any issue with the cats or anything. She actually loves them. But she doesn't like people being in her face, be them pets or not. She doesn't like anybody being in her face. She likes to be in your face on her terms. Fix the visual glitches. Yay! Congratulations, because Unity issues like that can be an entire day to fix and then some. I'm really glad you were able to find it soon. Oof. This song bites. Oof. Yeah, this song bites hard. Bronca. Baby girl. Hey. Can you stop licking, please? Immediately goes back to licking. Bronx.
Blowjob.
Yes, that's exactly what I have to listen to. Whoa. I don't like how much I don't like this. It's okay. Save it again. Go look at the Blender file.
God, on my spot. Swear to God, I'm your worst nightmare. In the dark, yeah, I'm right here. I know I'm your worst nightmare. I just turned myself on.
Congratulations.
Oh, I can itch your eye with my tongue.
Ew. Germs.
What's the difference? Do you see the shit he's into?
Don't stick your tongue in people's eyes. That's how you get diseased.
Who, them or me?
Maybe both. Do you remember an old show called Scrubs?
Sounds familiar.
It was a hospital drama, but it was a comedy as well. Most of the time it was very funny, but it also had those like gut punch moments of like something really sad happened.
Mm-hmm.
But they had one episode that was a musical. And one of the songs in that musical
in the hall.
was about poop. And how
I ended the
everything
bed
comes
in my
down to poop.
body in my head. I was singing that song to Rosie. You must confess, I
If you
feel
become
like a
lightheaded from
monster.
thirst, feel free to pass
I
out.
feel
Thank you for
like
the
a
hydrate, cat.
monster.
Which is struggling to even work on my phone. Oh no. Hi, Bronx. That was a very cute stretch.
Maybe it's just a dream. Maybe it's inside of me. Stop this moment. You know what's funny?
Hmm.
I just realized I like character with massive ass guns.
I thought you were just gonna end at ass.
No. I like characters with massive ass guns. A fucking brat. And trauma.
It's almost like you relate to them.
Well, I wouldn't say rocket. I wasn't a science experiment.
But you feel like one sometimes.
If it has a big gun and it has trauma and it's sassy as fuck, it's my character.
We've just learned the formula for Snoopy coding. Snoopy, don't lick my eye. Wait, people lick eyes here now? Wait, hold on. What did I miss? I feel like I got jumped by 3 roaches outside while taking out the trash. Sorry, those are my friends. Hey, Ink Bleeder.
Hey, what's up?
We're working on the illusion of hair.
And it's funny because Rocket and Jinx are kind of like the same character if you think about it.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of similarities. I'm gonna start drawing on my new tablet, but I can't draw with my fingers. That is a mood.
Both big guns, both sassy ass attitude, both smart as fuck.
Street smarts.
Street smarts.
Yeah.
Both these bitches made miniguns.
I'm aware of that.
And rockets.
But they did not go to school for that. Alright, I want you to know the difference between someone who learns how to code from a school versus someone who learns to code just from whatever resources they're able to find. The two of those people will not be able to work together. They both know amazing things and can make the impossible possible. But they're not going to be able to figure out how the other one did it.
I trust the street guy. Why would I go with somebody who has a degree?
Because whatever they end up doing will be, most likely, streamlined in a way that someone else who also went to a school will be able to understand and maintain.
No, that was a joke.
Oh.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 25 bits, not to drill. MonsterCon is getting another playable character DLC where the characters are Mossman. I guess Frag is in the game. Pog, and their character that looks like the girl from The Ring.
That's really cool. Is it really Mossman and not Mothman? Hold on, let me scroll up and see what the rest of the chat said, because I didn't get to see that. Texan roaches are out for blood. They're not an alternate take on Jinx entirely.
What are you yapping about?
Inkbleeder asks, they're not an alternate take on Jinx entirely.
Who?
I'm not totally sure. Oh, the model. No, this
Melanie.
It is an OC, but they are inspired by, based on Jinx. But they're a unique character. At least I'm assuming Snoopy.
If it makes you feel any better, it was inspired based off of Glamrock Bounty and Jinx at once, but then I kind of killed two birds, one stone, and I was just like kind of fed up with doing the Glam Bounty shit that I was just like, I'm sticking to Jinx.
I can still see elements of Glam Bonnie, though. Bronx! Stop licking your feet! Stop it! You're looking at me while you do it! Stop! No. I know you're being annoying on purpose because you didn't poop this morning. Now you really have to go. Well, you can wait. Oh shit, yeah, the don't change hasn't, or the now playing hasn't been changing correctly today.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 25 bits.
You're
One
toxic,
time I caught my cat
unslipping
staring at me
innuendo.
once for no reason, so I pulled out my phone and made a video of me loudly and dramatically singing Reflection from Mulan while she started at me until she ran away. XD.
What?
Katsu used some bits to do a story alert. One time I caught my cat staring at me once for no reason, so I pulled out my phone and made a video of me loudly and dramatically singing Reflection from Mulan while she stared at me until she ran away. See, my old cats were very used to the frag noises, but currently, Wolfie has still not really gotten adjusted to any noises. I suspect she may be partially blind or partially deaf or partially both. One way or
Meow meow.
another, she doesn't have very good coordination and she is scared of everything constantly.
Just like I'm scared of you. No, I'm joking. If anything, Frag should be scared of me.
I'm a little scared of you.
Everybody is. Scared of my own immaturity, scared of my own ceiling. Scared I'll die of uncertainty, fear might be the death of me. Fear leads to anxiety, I don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget. Even when I doubt you, I'm no good without you. No, no.
Want to see the video? You can probably find it. She's a kitten. You're more than welcome to share that in show and tell if you would like. We are not going to be at this for too much longer. We've got about 5 minutes before our last ads for the night. About me.
Don't forget about me, even when I doubt you. I'm no good without you. No, 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 no.
We need to do karaoke night again.
Always on the bishop. Claw away the system, repeating simple phrases. Probably holding a system. Well, that's what I kind of wanted to do. But I was like,
For your
everybody's gonna look at
birthday?
me and be like, I'm annoying. I thought about it.
We can do karaoke for your birthday. I don't give
Fucking
a
drunk
shit
me.
if it's annoying or not. It's fun. That's the point of karaoke.
Forget about me. Don't forget about me. Even when I doubt you.
I have one condition.
I'm no good. Yeah.
We have to do a duet.
When I doubt you, no good without you. Oh no, no, no.
My colleague used to have karaoke nights on Thursdays. I went and sang the earliest bendy nerdcore songs some weeks. It was a blast. Bendy does have some fucking awesome music. I would say Bendy's got the second best compared to FNAF, even though it doesn't have as many.
I couldn't sleep. Remember me, all the time. I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me.
Got a squeaky toy? Good girl.
I don't want a life that's not me. I just wanna be more than a memory. Fun fact, the artist that sung this song also sung, I know you know this one by heart because, or not by heart, but you know this one because I sing it all the time. It's Feel It. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember how the lyrics go. Remember me, remember me. I'm on my own. Remember me. I'm too far gone. I couldn't sleep. Remember me, remember me. All the time I cut so deep. Fucking love the song. And Squeaky Toy.
I'm
Cue
sorry.
the Squeaky Toy. Cue the Squeaky Toy during the press song.
She's bored.
No, I love that. That's the icon legend.
Ads are coming up in 1 minute. Afterwards, we will close out for the night, even though this isn't necessarily a good stopping point. I feel like I didn't do fuck all today. But that's how progress works. I learned what didn't work today. And then I learned what did work.
On top of that too, if this was
You want to try that sentence again?
no. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be honest with you. Daddy Venom.
Can't make you happier now.
This is another fucking coping song. My ex literally broke up with me like right in June. So I was like, oh, this is my coping song. Late nights in the middle of June, he waves can't forget me. Damn, how much does that suck that your ex has to break up with you literally the week of your birthday?
Sounds like it was a dodged bullet.
Can you raise your hand if that happened to you? Me, Yuli, raising my hand. I think the funny part is that I would do it with like the girly little like smile.
Ads are starting soon. Oh god, the jelly
Katsudawn
beans.
just shared 25 bits.
Jelly beans?
Snoopy, what were your thoughts when they added the Venom twerking emote?
Katsu again with the bits?
Thank you, Katsu. Katsu
How many
asks
bits are
a
those?
question for you. I think each one of them are one.
Well, no shit.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and count them individually. There's 3 jelly beans
6,
per every 1 bit.
7,
You
so
want to do
there's
the math?
7 within 3 rows. So 7 times 3 is 24,
You are
plus 4 on top
literally
of that's gonna be
trying to
28.
guess the gumballs in the gumball machine.
No, I'm talking about the bits.
Katsu asked you a question.
What was the question?
They said, Snoopy, what were your thoughts when they added the Venom twerking emote?
Baby, I'm a fucking Rocket Raccoon main. I'm every basic furry there is. Is that even a question?
I can confirm Snoopy had a mod for a while there that was just Venom with a huge dick.
19 inch. She said I was the one who broke up with them. I feel bad when I realized it.
If a breakup needs to happen, it needs to happen regardless of when. Some people just aren't compatible. And that is okay. It's better to acknowledge that than it is to try and force it. Hi, Wolfie. You cautiously making your way over to me? Hi, sweetheart. Can I pet
You
you?
started talking in your sleep. saying the things you do to me. I didn't care. I wasn't scared. Now I'm finding knives under the sheets. Photographs you took of me.
Good girl, Wolfie. Oh my god, she's being super loving right now.
Teddy bear, you were my teddy bear. You were confident and quiet. How did love become so violent? Teddy bear, you were my teddy bear. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will wrap things up after I finish doing this last row. Because I really just want to get them cleaned up enough. I really hate the way they look right now, but oh well. We will fix them up more. Just not right now.
See, if I want to go into description on the breakup, it was over the most dumbest fucking shit.
Uh-oh. Am I aware of this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Wolfie. Are you trying to get my attention? Your food bowl must be empty. She's purring so loud right now. I can hear her with my headphones on. Wait! Katsu again!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 25 bits. God, hearing this song, Teddy Bear reminds me of the guy who I made that Silent Hill monster of.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that he's a monster now.
You and me both, Katsu. I hate when I call a fucking man my teddy bear and then all of a sudden they backstab the shit out of me. That's like that's a vent right there. No, because women can do the same shit too.
Oh yeah.
I've seen women capable of doing it.
I've
and it's fucking
seen women
sickening.
do it when they're not even fucking in a relationship. They just do it because they can.
Oh my god. And then here's my coping song.
Bronca, don't rip that up. Oh crap! We're supposed to be wrapping up!
Frosty a Fiend has raided the channel
Oh
with
no,
8
all of
eggs.
Katsu's bits! Hi, Frosty! You guys were just doing some chatting? So is my dog, apparently, but with her squeaky toy. How's your night been, Frosty? The hell? Let me shout out Frosty. There we go. Should put your dinosaur on highlight. Or not. Everything is broken. The hair's looking great. Thank you. I've been struggling to figure out how I wanted to do this layered effect. Because it is based on, make sure I have the image open. Where is it? Ah, there we go. It's based on Jinx's actual model. So I'm trying to kind of replicate the style a little bit. I was doing some Doom, but kind of hit that awkward time of stream ends too soon to start another level, so we've still got a few minutes left vibes. That is always the boat that I end up in, and I never really know when I'm gonna end shit. Like right now. I should have ended 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yesterday we lasted for like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, whole hour.
Baby, we didn't give a fuck. We enjoyed it. We don't care. As long as we're enjoying it, we're fine.
That's the whole thing. Although...
I could care less.
Oh god. How long have they been streaming? I am trying to take a glance and see who we can raid out to. I see Von Vivianov is currently doing some art. I know I raided out to them last week, though, and I don't want to do it too many times in a row. No! Flex is just now ending, too. Oh, you know what? Frosty, you broke my OBS. So normally, and we had this happen earlier, when somebody raids, I have a text-to-speech that goes, and it's supposed... I don't know why this is happening. It's supposed to announce the raid and also automatically text-to-speech the person who's raiding any of their comments so that that takes priority, and I can hear that and actually converse with them. But the weird thing is, the text-to-speech program doesn't do that. Instead, it automatically changes its voice to a different speaker. And then after a couple of seconds, it will eventually start reading the first raider, what their message was. And then anyone who raids after that, it just doesn't acknowledge anymore. So it turns itself into an entirely different person, and then it just fucking leaves. The end times are near. Let's check the browse category and see if anybody else is doing some texture painting right now, because I think I am going to stop here. I think I need to come back and look at this with fresh eyes, because I have been staring at it for hours, and I can see too many flaws and too many things I'm nitpicking, so we'll just let it go for now. Frosty, I need your opinion real quick on the new icon for the art category. Because every time that I go to the browse tab, I see it and it ignites a flame of hate within me.
Oh my god, it looks so AI.
It does! Super tacky. It was so pretty before, and now it's just so bland.
Like, I'm wondering who the fuck at Twitch was like, this is the best idea I've ever had. Like,
no, it's the same thing as always. They noticed that the artists were getting too powerful and they had to knock them down a touch just to try and keep them in their place, but it's not going to work. Oh, here we go. We've got another person who's working on textures before virality. Let's see if they are still live and if they are going to be continuing for a bit.
Not everybody waiting last minute.
That's the artist way.
Y'all bitches are so predictable.
They've been live for 3 hours, but their texture's not done, it doesn't seem. It could be, hold on. Okay, looks like they're still going to be going for a bit. Hopefully, anyway. So I do not know this person. Oh no, they're raiding! God damn it! Everyone's leaving! Oh god, now I gotta sit through an ad for the military. Oh god, I got jump scared by my own fucking stream. I'm gonna have to send you something real quick.
Me?
Yes.
Oh god, is this something I don't want to see?
I'm... See, I want to talk about this. I have found someone with a thumbnail that is currently live that is hopefully just an unfortunate thumbnail. I cannot show this myself on live because I'm worried.
Where? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could hear me try to say something.
No, there's just a lot that could be said that won't be.
I'm gonna get punished if I open my mouth.
All right, let's see. We've got... I'm trying to find anybody doing any kind of Blender work at this point. Here we go. Okay. I think this person's still going to be going for a while. They appear to be doing not Blender work, but I think ZBrush. You're gonna like them, Snoopy. They've got a very handsome bear persona.
Where is this going?
Where we're going, because we're raiding out to them.
Where are we going?
Stick around for a few minutes and find out.
I'll blow them up.
That's how they know you like them. There's our raid message. You can copy and paste that when you get there. You don't have to. We don't have anything scheduled ahead of time, so next week I am just kind of winging it for the time being. I am going to continue to be working on this texture for a little while until it is done. So that might take up our 2D Tuesday as well as our 3D Thursday. And then Wednesday, we're going to just be doing whatever games we feel like. Maybe some Halo. What are you doing to them? To who? I'll be working on the texture more. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are my art days, and that's what I'll be doing again next week. Tomorrow, Friday, we got a surprise off-schedule stream. We will be playing Repo with Q, who was with us earlier, and whoever Q has organized for that. It'll be modded Repo, so it'll be pretty fun. To the bear. Oh, blow them up. Up being very important to that sentence. But anyway, you guys are about to head out. I love you all very much. Thank you for being here. Goodbye!